And as soon as we're live and I post the link, we'll be starting.
And it's put yourself on busy status.
You're busy.
So you don't get notifications.
So I rudely ignore the question of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna post this here. There we go. Everything seems to be in order. Someone say something in Discord just to make sure.
Hello.
Alright.
Something.
And it's how do you do?
Alright. So the audio issues from last week are fixed. So that should help. So let's begin. Welcome back to Pathfinder Abomination Vaults. We pick up as we left off last time, just before starting an encounter, but I'm gonna re-explain re-describe the room. Should we go through what we did last time? Because Raven, also known as Zael, has done a really big summary of last session.
I mean,
Just get him
if
to
you're
do it
watching
again.
If you switch to the page 2, you know, just a short summary of last session. Let's see. Yeah, last session you started entering the Gauntlight Ruins. You went and fought some midflits with their maggots. You found Boss Krong that did offer you a big pile of shiny gems if you took care of the mushroom-eyed king from downstairs, but you guys still tied him up to the wall in his room with the bodies of his comrades nearby. You then proceeded to explore the western part of the main structure of the Gauntlight Ruins. Had Rilla really sickened by a maggot exploding on her from Tony's crit, basically. And then you followed to fight the kobolds, clear the kobold haunt, to then go through the small office section to finish in this shrine-looking room. Is there any details I didn't mention that needs mentioning?
one thing that I remembered from last time, the name Belcora that was written upon the desk or whatever, something related to the desk.
It was a tiny office, and it did have Belcor's desk in it.
Yes. Belcora is the lady from the poem.
Yep, she's the lady from way past then, that the Rose Guard defeated, and but she's the one that originally made the Gauntlight, like where the runes are, basically. But that was like centuries ago.
Yep.
Make sure
Just
you have
thought I
your
would
hero point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make
At
sure everybody's
1.
at hero point at 1, and since everybody's here as we start, everybody gets 1. Another thing of note, I did write up a small set of house rules.
Yep.
So you guys can see what. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, so a small set of house rules. It's basically what I'm gonna follow, but it's nothing really new from what we've discussed already, except maybe the improved weapon proficiency, but I'm not sure if anybody is gonna go that way anyway. Alright. So with this short summary of last time, I'm just gonna re-explain this room. Even gonna send it to chat. So the air in this large chapel feels colder and damper than everywhere else in the ruins. Condensed beads on the wall runs in rivulets across countless skulls carved into the stone. A moldering human corpse lies slumped against a wall, his hands wedged into a crack, as if he tried to pry a brick loose. 3 short flight of steps leads upward to a wider chamber to the north, where a semicircular dais support an altar of white stone. Beyond the altar looms 4 stained glass windows, each 20 feet tall, depicting 4 haunting scenes of ghosts rising from overgrown graveyards towards a 4-pointed orange star high above. And as Braska moved forward, he does notice some skeletal creature ahead. And that's where we left off as the encounter started.
Okay.
So, Braska, you did roll good on your initiative, so you start first.
Wonderful.
Actually, no. Since you started first by attacking, I think, wasn't it?
I was yet to decide what I was going to do. I was going to ask.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you rolled high. Yeah. All right. What do you want to do?
I want to see if the line of vision from where Braska is to where the enemy is direct enough that there isn't cover for him
there
to
is
throw.
cover. There is
Okay.
cover for sure.
Okay.
I would say it's even like regular cover here. I'm just gonna look up the rules to be sure.
That's okay.
But yeah, it's at least cover.
I would like to then move to this position before throwing my javelin.
Yep.
If that is okay.
Yep.
Okay. I will move.
One action
to here.
move. Yeah. Now that the way cover works is if the center of your character can reach the center of the enemy without hitting a wall, that's no longer covered.
Mm-hmm.
So where you were before, it went through the corner, so that would be like regular cover, and then lesser cover is more stuff in the way.
More like if I was like here or something, if stuff is in the way.
Yeah, it's more like there's stuff in the way. It mostly happens when there's like another character. If you targeted the one in the back, because you now see that there's another one.
Yeah.
It should. It would have lesser cover.
I understand. Yeah.
All right.
But I want to throw my javelin.
Yep. Go ahead. Target and bolt strike. That would be a miss.
All right. That's a miss. And on my last action, I will change to two-handed grip on my great axe.
All right. You do have more hands than you're supposed to.
No.
Yeah,
because
you still have a javelin held in your hands.
I don't know why, because I threw it.
When you threw it, did you decrease the quantity yourself or not?
It should do it automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done automatically.
Gonna set it as dropped.
Yeah, but it even says here that I can, quote unquote, pick up if I was nearby enough, obviously.
Yeah, there was another. There was like 2 javelins for some reason. Oh, well, that were 3 action. We solved that. Zael, you are the next one. What would you like to do? As Braska missed his javelin throw on the skeletal creature in front of you.
So I will move alongside Braska to get a better look. And then from here, I will cast Divine Lance upon this guy.
All right. Make sure to target and then cast your spell.
Target, burst, Divine Lance, attack, roll. Nice.
That would be a critical miss.
Yes.
Sadly, that won't do much. Alright.
I am very focused on Braska's javelin, thinking it's my divine lance.
Yeah, and
You were not supposed to copy me and miss the enemy.
you both whiff. Alright, just making sure I'm not missing anything, but no. So the creature, the skeletal creature, just shambles next to Braska and attacks him with its claws. It doesn't have a weapon in their hand. It's really just like really old skeletons. That will be a hit. 10 damage.
Jesus, that's a lot.
It's gonna attack again.
Bruh.
But that's gonna miss.
It does the sound effect before we get to see the
Yeah,
the result.
the
on
dice
die.
does take a bit more time, but it's just because of the animations. We can set it so the thing shows up in chat instantly as well. Alright, the other skeleton, it's gonna...
No, I'm saying there's a sound for the attack missing. It's
Yep.
like a whoosh, but there's a sound for the dice hitting, but we hear if it hits or miss before the dice is done rolling. So
Yeah,
like that's a crit
yeah, because
before we see that.
there's a delay on the... because of the... Jesus Christ, I didn't plan to kill Baya.
I have ferocity.
Yeah, ferocity triggered, but it will attack again. Let's hope it misses. It doesn't.
It's
Nope,
no,
the-
that's not right.
Yeah, you have more
That's not
debuff
right.
than you're supposed to there.
Yeah, that wouldn't be right.
Let's see. Let's pick you back up.
That's -6 on that.
Yeah.
So it's a hit by +5, so it would miss.
Yeah, it would be a miss. So you stand up, stay barely up because of your orc ferocity running through your blood.
Ooh.
Didn't expect to crit on the at the start there.
Yeah.
So Tony,
Shenpai, don't run.
yeah, Tony, you see the two skeletons moving towards your ally barbarian and just whacking them with their claws, really damaging his barely protecting, going right through his hide armor. So you move forward with one action.
Yeah, that's a full move. I'll give him a push and
Give him a push. What do you mean?
potion.
Oh, potion. Okay. You're gonna administer a potion. Do you have it in your hand
Yeah.
already?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to interact once to swap one of your weapon with the potion you want to use. So are you gonna switch your fork or your pan?
I'm deciding if I'm using an elixir of life or a healing potion.
The elixir of life is a bit less healing. It's 1d6
Yeah.
instead of 1d8.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the healing potion. What was your question earlier?
Yeah, you need to switch one of your weapons. With,
Oh, pen or fork. We'll swap the fork.
I'll switch that for you.
Okay.
And then
Oh.
you're gonna use your last action to administer the potion to Braska.
Correct.
So send the potion to chat. Using the clicking on the icon will send it to chat. And then use, but Braska press the heal button. Sadly, it was the the minimal roll. So despite Tony's best attempt to save Braska from the following turn, he's still in grave danger. Rilla, what do you do?
Uh, ooh.
You're cutting in and out.
Yeah, we're just hearing ha.
Sorry, I'm gonna do phase bolt.
Phase bolt. All right, target something in phase bolt. Roll to attack. And that would be a miss. Because of the lesser cover of having other characters in the way. You still have one action.
Yes, I'm gonna do recall teachings for aid.
You're gonna recall teaching, make sure to send it to chat, and make sure to stop me whenever you want to do the aid check. Alright, Braska.
Don't run.
You managed to survive the hits from the skeletal creatures in front of you. But they are still menacing.
Free action change from 2 hands to 1 hand.
Right.
I grab a potion and I use it.
Alright.
Why is it not doing the thing? Why is it not doing the thing?
Because you just click the use in chat. You need to change
Okay,
it.
what can I do the 1d8 for the heal, please?
You need to send it to chat first. So click the icon to send it to chat and then use the button. Press the use there.
Yeah, but the problem is that it used up one of the potions.
I added it back to your inventory.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. That's a bit better.
And then on my last action, I will move.
Remember that rage
Oh,
gives you
Rage.
bonus HP.
Rage. You're a barbarian. Rage.
Yeah, I could rage. I will
Zael
first
is
drop
right
my
after you.
weapon. I will drop my weapon first.
Alright.
And then where's my, here, rage.
Alright. Make sure to apply it. And then I'm gonna turn off one of the effects so Raven can play.
I would like to rage.
By golly. I think that would be 3 actions for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Zael.
Alright.
Your hunk of muscle in front of you is hurting. He is raging, but he's quite low.
He can start massaging his back.
My quick bar disappeared.
Yeah, it might have moved
There it is.
somewhere, yeah.
You can collapse it. Maybe you need to uncollapse it.
Yeah, that too.
Alright.
So I do
Super
believe
boring.
you're gonna do the 2 action or the 3 action?
3 action.
3 action to do damage as well.
I'm pretty sure I can aid with the heal.
I'm not sure you can aid on the fortitude saving throw. Yeah, no, I don't think you can aid for that. There's no check per se there.
I can't find
But it will damage the enemy creatures because they are undead. So
Will it? Will it? Will it? I'm fucking using a goddamn hero point on that.
yeah,
Maybe.
sure. You can't in the system, but I'm gonna allow it, so I'm gonna cancel that, remove the point from you. And you can roll.
I'm so tired of my heals doing 1. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
So this, and then just gonna make sure. It does that damage to the baddies. No, not on you. God damn it.
That is technically correct. Zael takes no damage.
Yeah, but that's not what we mean. Alright, so 7 damage on those, and then I give 7 damage on 7 HP to everybody. I do need to get used to another plugin. That should have worked.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw the
I-
plus numbers on the thingies.
Alright. So Braska, you're still hurting, but starting to get better. The creature, instead of attacking you, it's gonna start emitting a sickly blue beam of light from his mouth and eyes in a cone.
Oh,
Well, that's convenient.
You guys are gonna need to roll this fortitude save.
Was it a private roll or blind or
It doesn't matter.
public?
Alright, failure. Alright.
Can I get the +1 from Mia's on that? Because it's a roll.
I do that.
Yes.
Yes, perfect.
Does that help?
Yeah, I'm gonna allow it. I just need Mia to roll and not fail their check roll. Their aid roll. I just need
My
give me a second, I'll send your check into chat. Also, I'm gonna adjust it so it's 15 like other aid checks that in the remaster instead of 20. Alright, yeah, do roll on this. In the
public.
chat. Yep.
Private. Public. Okay.
You do succeed, so Tony does get a +1, and that does make it so he succeed his saving throw. But as the creature does that, it does seem to fix up its skeleton body a bit. No, not you. God damn it. Did have target correct.
Yes, apply healing.
Yeah, gotta apply it to the correct person. Alright, and then I need to make a secret check. Alright. So this is that creature's turn. The following creature's turn is gonna do the same.
oh. Ow.
So we're gonna have another cone. Yeah, that creature is not as well placed, so only Zael and Tony will have to do the roll. Zael and Tony. And that's gonna be a failure, so I'm gonna have to roll this. And this
See you
creature
guys.
also gets some HP back. God damn it. There we go. And I need to do a secret roll. Alright. And that's going to be their turn. Now give me a second as I remove the wacky cones. Okay, Tony.
Has one movement. I'll take
Yep.
out the fork with the other action. Let me equip.
Yes.
And then I'll pan him. I'll pan him good.
A regular strike. Go for it. Roll high. That will be a 7. That's not gonna hit.
Let me hero point that.
Right click reroll with the hero point.
Yeah.
That's going to be a crit, so it was
Yeah.
a worthwhile hero point. Roll for damage with the frying pan and the deadly trait on it. The fatal trait, even. It's even better. And it's fucking ridiculous. So you're gonna damage the thing. So you do bash the creature. It does have some resistance, but also some weakness to your attack. So it does balance, and it's still standing, but you did knock off a few bones from it. Those damn skeletons.
That's called bad to the bone. So
Yeah.
this is bad to the bone.
Yeah. All right. That's gonna be your 3 actions.
Yep.
Rilla, what shall you do?
And I'm not gonna move him.
Oh yeah, you do have the freedom
Yeah,
to move it, but it
Choose
needs
to
to
not move him.
go away from you. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do phase bolt again.
phase bolt. Roll to attack. That's gonna be a hit. Roll for damage. Alright. So you do damage it. It's still barely hanging on, but it's still standing. You still have 1 action.
Going to cast guidance on Tony. This is 120 feet. Pretty sure.
Yes, you should have the range on it. Yeah, range 120.
You know, 35. We're good.
So guidance and Tony with your last action. All right, Braska. Even with while helping Tony to destroy one of its creature, even though he got a really good hit on them, it's still standing. What shall you do?
Get the kill.
I guess I'll go for the kill.
Gonna finish the creature. And that's gonna hit. Roll for damage. Alright. So you do damage the creature, but as the skeleton body explodes from Braska's damage, as it was just having a few hit points back, it turns into the blue glow. A blue glowing wisp comes out of the skeleton and starts flying above the ground as you destroy the skeleton body. With your first action, what do you do with your following actions? Actually, I'm gonna try and move it into the center of the square.
Can I do?
Well, this I'm gonna try.
Yeah, it's a quarter. I'm
Yeah.
gonna let you. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so can I? Because I'm pretty sure that I, through my background, have something for this.
You do have a background related to those, but does it have wisp lore? Yeah,
It's
you
a
do have
wisp,
the
so it-
you do have the wisp lore skill if you want to recall knowledge on it.
Yeah, I want to recall knowledge on it.
All right, roll to recall knowledge. So roll.
Will I make it a private?
Yeah, a private. Let's throw the text for recall knowledge in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the test. The text for recall knowledge. All right. what would you like to know about this wisp? Because you do need to ask me a question.
Whatever I need to know about this whip in relation to defeating it, or any kind of extra cautionary potential weak points for the rest of the party.
All right. So you would like to know how to kill such creature.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so as you do try to dig your knowledge back up, you do recall a bit
Wait.
about... Yes?
He can't do that.
You
Why
can't?
not?
He's raging.
Oh yeah, it does have the concentrate trait. Yeah, I'm gonna roll back on that. Nicely found.
Okay.
Zael, I'm gonna give you a hero point for that.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's something we do need to know.
Okay. Well, then on my...
Sorry.
It's okay, man. It's okay. That thing is flying, right?
Yeah, it's flying like just above the ground. Like if you can see on the picture, it's like just above the broken bones that you just bashed up.
Okay. Is it going to be... This is an out-of-character question. Is this collision if I were to potentially move this target over to here to reposition?
No, I'm gonna allow you to do that.
Okay, then I'm doing reposition. And because it's the attack trait, it's at -5.
Yeah, you did do an attack, so multiple attack penalty. Make sure to have it correctly targeted. And that's a success, so you're gonna move it 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm moving it.
Grab the dice by accident. There you go. So you move it over here.
And then on my last one, I'm going to attack.
Okay, that's gonna be at -10.
Are you attacking the
Actually,
bones
minus...
or the wisp?
Do you have agile on your thing? I don't think you have agile. No, you don't. So yeah, at -10.
Aren't the horns agile?
Nope, they aren't.
Okay. Are you attacking the bones or the wisp?
Yeah, you do need to specify.
Last I checked, the wisp is not going to be that easy to hit. But you know what? I'll try it. You know what? I'll try. For shits and giggles, I'll try it.
You're at -10 anyway, so anything is going to be rough to hit.
Yeah, but I can do a hero point.
That's going to be a miss on the 17 on the dice.
Roll the hero points.
That's going to be even more of a miss.
How is that lower on my hero points?
You rolled 17 on the first one, and then you rolled 13 on the other one.
But isn't the point that
if it rolls under 10, you do get a bonus, but since you rolled 17 and then 13, that's above 10, so you don't get the +10 bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not just an auto hit.
Yeah. Alright, so Braska ends its turn. Zael, you do...
I'm gonna
see
target
that.
the wisp. Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm gonna shoot a divine lance at it, so I feel like that's the best idea.
Alright, do you roll to hit?
Fuck off!
It's gonna be a miss. It is a rough fight. I didn't expect it as rough, but then I did kill Braska on turn 1.
Yep.
It is a severe fight.
They hit pretty hard.
Yeah, it's a severe fight.
Yeah.
You do have a hero point for correcting me on the rules, so you could reuse that.
Yeah, sure. Alright, 2 seconds. Reroll using hero point.
And that's gonna hit. Pretty close to a crit, but that's gonna hit too. Regular hit. Roll for damage.
Yeah.
That's gonna damage it, and that's gonna
destroy the wisp.
Yep. I'm gonna destroy the
before
wisp.
it gets to do something nasty.
So you just snipe the wisp out of the air.
With the divine lance of correction.
Yep. From your deity Ragatil. Just channel their power. Right, you do have 1 action left.
Can I do a medicine check to see what the fuck happened to me when I failed those things?
What? Oh, you couldn't recall knowledge, but I'm just gonna re-explain it. It was like they were oh, I did forget to roll for damage for you guys. Yeah.
So I should be damaged.
Yeah, you're the only one that failed their rolls there.
Yes, and I failed both.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was like a life drain thing.
Yeah.
Weird.
Alright, for my mistake, you're not gonna take the full damage there. You
Yeah.
will,
Oh, by the way, you're dead.
yeah, you will be frightened one, but you're gonna take half damage on both.
All right.
Yeah, I misread the thing. I'm gonna link it to chat once the fight is over, so you guys can see.
Yeah. Then I'll just cast shield for my last one.
Alright. Alright. So Zael, you finish your turn. The creature keeps after shooting its cone of life drain towards you guys, just gonna try and attack the guy in front of him. It's gonna try and bite Braska. It's gonna hit. Gonna be 8 damage. A bit. It's gonna be absorbed by the temporary HP, but it will continue attacking, flailing. Jesus Christ, why do I roll so good?
It sure is fun playing Pathfinder, eh?
Yeah, you were the tank guy.
You just need to stop dying.
Yep. So, just gonna finish Braska. It's gonna turn around and try and attack Tony, but that's gonna miss.
By 1.
Yep. So Braska, I need to move you in front of. Yeah, it moved you already. So Tony, as the creature, the skeletal creature, keeps attacking your ally, it finished them off with their claws. And
Okay, can I push this guy down 1 tile and move with him all in 1 action?
that would be the shove action.
Yeah.
Technically, you should be doing it from here if you want to push them down there.
It still moves it away from me, but does it need to be lined up?
It would normally need to. I'm gonna allow it. Nah, I'm gonna need you to move, at least to step if you want to shove. If you shove, you can follow what you after the shove.
Yeah.
You do need a free hand as well to shove, unless you have it on
Okay.
your weapon.
Well, that doesn't really work then, so I'll just do a twin feint on his ass.
There is a bunch of limitations there. Alright, roll for the first one. It's going to be off guard for the second one. It's going to be a hit with your pen. Barely a hit. But,
I'll do guidance on the second one.
wait, do you
and
get the off guard bonus by yourself, or do I need to apply
I'm
it?
looking. I don't think it's.
Alright, I'm going to apply it. Make sure to...
redo.
You do need to apply your multiple attack penalty to the strikes normally, so your second attack does have the -4.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to like add some disablers here.
It should all work by itself. If you go forward.
I'm not seeing a -4. Oh wait, I should have clicked it on this one. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Guidance on
Yeah, turn on guidance.
off guard. I'll add it.
I did add it on the enemy.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's gonna apply it or not. Okay.
No, it's gonna apply. It's a minus to their AC, not to you. It's not a bonus for you. So And that's gonna be miss,
Yep. Okay. Let's roll
This-
this one.
despite their lord. But you do damage them. You don't have sneak attack there.
Was there sneak on that? I don't.
Not on the. You don't have off guard on the pan hit. So we have to remove
The
from
3.
there. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm gonna apply. Yeah, it did it by itself. So as you bash it with your pan, it does like hitting skeletons with your pan does seem to do a lot of damage,
Yeah, I figured.
even if you if you don't hit it perfectly.
Okay.
You
It's
still
good
have.
for me.
Don't you have one action left?
I do actually.
Can you step to a different spot so that way I can get you flanking on the next one?
Well, you could step on Braska too,
I can't end my turn on a square though.
Yeah, you cannot.
even if it's on the ground. Okay, yeah, I can step then.
Yeah, it would be better if you stepped. All right. Rilla, as you see Braska fall down to the floor again, not able to furiously stay alive.
He got hit by a rock twice.
He did fall unconscious, so I need to remove rage from him.
I was going to ask for clarification. I
Yes.
don't see anything on my Unleash psych that says I can't do a recall knowledge after I unleash, but I just wanted to make sure.
I don't think it should limit you. Yeah, it's a bonus to your damage, and then you're stupefied 2 turns after.
Okay. Then I will unleash psych.
Gonna bring blast.
But before I do that, I would like to recall knowledge aberration lore.
I'm gonna try and roll aberration lore on this. Let's see.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to check the text for recall knowledge. What kind of question would you like to answer with recall knowledge?
Same thing. Either defense or offensive tips.
I'm gonna say aberration doesn't fit on that, but I'm gonna allow you to use a different skill.
Occultism then.
Okay, roll for it.
Public. Private.
Private.
Does it matter?
It needs to be private on the recall knowledge. It's a secret roll. I mean,
Oh, secret.
yeah. Let's send chat again.
Private or blind?
Blind. Blind GM roll.
Blind.
Alright, you do roll. Okay, so you do connect the dots and everything. You do know that this is not a regular skeleton guard, basically. As you saw with the last one, when its body got exploded, it turned into a wisp. That is the thing controlling them, basically. As they are right now, they are weak to bludgeoning. They have a weakness 5 to bludgeoning. So stuff like the frying pan is real good on them. Otherwise, they are... let's see. They are immune to the regular stuff or undead stuff, so disease, fear, paralyze, that doesn't work on them. And I think... as the last thing I'm gonna say, they do seem pretty quick on their feet still, even though they are undead, so maybe targeting reflex isn't too good against them. And that's going to be the information I give you with your recall knowledge roll, which was pretty good. You still have 2 actions.
I know you just said. Hold on. Oh, it was those. Yep. I will do telekinetic projectile bludgeoning.
I'm gonna do telekinetic. You're gonna throw a brick at him, basically.
Yeah.
There's plenty of those. There's no Zael. There's no button for that, but it's part of the interact action. No.
Okay.
All right. Roll to attack, then roll. That's a hit. Make sure to switch your rolls back to public.
Oh.
But that's going to be a hit, so roll for damage. All right. So quickly thinking, you realize, seeing Tony act, that bludgeoning seems to be really effective on them. So you just grab one of the loose stone from the rubbles and throw them at it, and it does do quite a bunch of damage. 15 damage. It's for a cantrip. That's all right. And that's going to be 3 actions.
Alright.
Zael, as the
With
barbarian you tried to keep alive, didn't.
So I am stepping and then swapping
Gonna
to
swap to your
my
morning star.
Yeah.
All right, so
and then
reaction to switch to one hand and then swap to that. All right.
Yep.
So you now have the
and then
morning star with 1 action. You still have 1 action.
and I will strike with said morning star.
Go for the bonk, and the bonk
Yes.
does hit.
Fuck yeah, bonk. Fuck yeah, bonk.
So you do attack it, and similar to the last one, the bones are barely holding on, but they are barely holding on, so it's still standing.
Alright.
Braska, as the first dead person, you do need to roll to stay alive. Give me a second. Death and dying. You do need to attempt a recovery check. Don't I have that automated? I'm just gonna skip your turn C. I think it's automated. It's not. So it's gonna be roll.
So,
Yes.
So why am I at dying 2?
Because you had wounded 1 because of your orc ferocity.
Oh, okay.
So you need to do a flat check, DC 10 plus your dying value, so you need to beat 12 on it. So roll a d20.
Just a regular D20.
With no bonus. That's going to be a 9. Sadly, that's going to be a failure, so your dying value increases by 1. Alright. The creature seeing... well, it was targeting Tony last time, so let's continue doing that. That's going to be a hit.
Ow.
It's going to try and swipe at you to finish you off your ally, but that all misses.
Crits by 1 again. Okay. Well, I'm gonna punch him real good.
Punch him. You don't want to use your pen.
It's a figure of speech. Okay, twin strike on his ass. Face.
Roll. You're gonna miss on your first strike. But you're gonna hit on your second. So roll for damage only for your fork.
Stick it in there real good.
You do kill the skeleton body of the creature, but just like last time, it does. Give me a second. I need to change the stuff. All right. It does start floating outside of the body of the creature.
Yeah. I tried to catch it in a pan and on the like pan side of the pan by hitting it. Let's see if we can get him cooked. Do I have something to target?
Do you... Oh wait, my bad. I did make it visible. There you go.
That's at -10, I think.
Yes. Especially since you're using your pan. And that's gonna hit. Roll for damage. And that's gonna defeat the creature.
So I just scoop it up in the pan. Start shaking it.
Oh, it would be more that you bunk it with the inside of the pan.
No. I went reverse grip on that one. Specifically for the wisp. And skillfully got it using it.
No, I won't allow you catching the wisp though.
Okay. No, I'm not catching it, but yeah.
Just kill it fully.
There you go.
But
Alright.
despite all the damage, you guys managed to stay victorious for this fight.
But I need to immediately heal what's his nuts.
Yeah.
Braska.
Yeah, so your first so if we go into the party sheet, you're gonna go for treat wounds on Braska.
No, he's immune to it right now, right?
I need to check the ruling for that. Give me a second. Can you not?
I'm pretty
treat
sure I
wound
gotta
someone?
burn my last heal spell on him.
I still have a potion of life thingy.
No, I think
Oh,
I think you can treat wounds if you want.
All right. Yeah, first.
Wait, no. Never mind. You're good. So, are you using your heal or treat wounds directly?
He's at dying 3, so if I fuck up, he's dead. So I'm using my
Yeah.
heal spell.
All right.
Hey,
So-
hey, Shen. How much do you like your character?
Oh, moderately.
Don't give me a.
Good.
Don't give him a out. You gotta keep him. Don't finish this
All
character.
right. I will use
I
my
mean, I
heal
would just have a next character by literally next week.
You would play as
Well, it's so
Or
much
four,
trouble to
or-
get it in the party though, so
Yeah, it's gonna be Braxa instead.
Oh no, it'll be a completely different character, totally different. Probably Swashbuckler.
All right. 2 action or 3 action?
he only really needs.
I'm
I'll do
I'm
it too.
like near death.
Yeah.
Could use an AoE if it's not more trouble for you.
Yeah, that's the question. That's why I was wondering. So you're gonna go for the 3-1, the 3 action one.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you did roll good. I'm gonna apply it. Let me do it. +7. All right. So Zael quickly after the creature, I'm gonna call it by its real name, the corpse light, is defeated. Just quickly goes and prays for his deity to save the party and mostly Braska from dying. As Braska, you gasp for air again as you come back to life.
Right.
Yeah. So we'll go and do the aftermath action now. So if you guys want to treat wounds, refocus, search the room, all of that.
I will do
Braska.
treat wounds on Tony.
Braska gets up. He picks up his weapons again.
All right. So Zael, you want to treat wounds on Tony for your 10 minutes?
Yeah. Give me a
All right.
sec.
Tony, you do need to stay close to Zael, but you can look around if you want or do something else.
Huh. I'll look around, yeah.
All right.
Braska would like to join in on looking around because it doesn't take him forever to pick up his weapons.
Yep. So for people looking around, I'm gonna need that check. All right. Okay, so Braska, you do move around, check around the room, look around for the things. You don't really find much, but Tony points you out. Like, look, do look on the underside where that's where they usually hide stuff, as Tony knows, and you do find a secret panel.
Okay.
That is a giant scroll.
There's a small shrine compartment.
Braska takes the stuff out and just puts it onto the table for everyone to see it.
Zael, do your treat wounds check on Tony.
Yeah. There we go.
Use macro.
Ta-da!
There you go.
Yay, thank you.
Tony is healed back up to full. Alright. Rilla, while the other guys are looking at the shrine and everything, you do look at the corpse of the skeletons. That well, what remains of them after Tony went through them, and you do find a gold tooth and a channel protection amulet. I forgot to mystify it, so you do know what it is.
Sweet. It's a good guess. Zael.
What?
I think you should have this.
You gain resistance from harm.
I probably should have applied it on one of the creature, but I think the encounter was severe enough. Speaking of severe,
We almost lost one. That's fine.
here's the XP.
It didn't matter in the end because they healed back to full before we started damaging them for real again.
Yeah.
Who has it?
So I'm gonna drop those items on Rilla. And then Rilla, you can give the amulet to Zael if you don't want it.
Really matter who
You're-
has it.
You're
If it's
I-
resist
I would
5
say you're the
flat, it
squish.
needs to go on the tank.
Yeah, it's,
either the tankiest or the squishiest.
yeah, it's
So I
it's
think
resistance 5 against arm spell because you guys are living.
What's the check for that?
For
If somebody tries to
fortitude.
fortitude? With everyone's fortitude then.
You are probably
Six.
the worst.
Yeah.
Mine's the worst.
Yeah, being the pure caster of the group, you are
That's
probably
how
the
I'm
lowest.
keeping it.
You are the lowest. It's you have +4, Tony has +5. Zael has +6, and
Oh,
Braska
it's
+7.
just fortitude? Okay, yeah, that changes things. I thought it was all spells.
No, well, it's only harm spells.
Yeah.
So it's only spells. It's the opposite side of heal, and that's a basic fortitude check. So it's when you fail your fortitude check, you're gonna take 5 less damage, which is
Yeah.
pretty good if you go against those.
I can't imagine us going against those.
And that would never happen. What are you talking about? Hey, but Braska did get 2 unusual scrolls. I'm gonna spoil that they are scrolls on the table, and if you guys want to identify them, it's gonna be either of those. Actually, no. One is the scroll, the other one is a wand.
I will religion the fuck out of these. That's a lie. I will roll religion and I will fail the fuck out of these.
Yeah, I thought that was you that rolled there, but it was Braska. Those are secret rolls, though, so do use the check there.
Yeah,
So
blind and roll.
Aligned correctly.
One's the wand.
All right. So that's Zael's roll.
I'd like to wait just until my colleagues are done and see if they succeed on either.
All right. So which one was this? Braska, which one did you roll on? The first one?
The first one.
The first one. So Braska, you try and read the scroll to identify what it is. You think it's a recipe for something, like for making a cake or something, but the other don't believe you. Zael, you do try to identify the 2 things, but you know they are magic. You're just not quite sure what they do.
Yeah.
Braska, you
Eyeball.
can roll on the other one, and Rilla and Tony, you can roll on both. Alright. Tony, did you click on them in the order? Just making sure.
Yes, first
Okay.
one first, second one second.
So the first one, as you check with Braska, even though you're a cook, you read at it, but you know that's not a recipe. It's something magic, but you cannot identify what it is. But the wand, on the other hand, you do manage to figure out what it is. Good. Identify it. It's a wand of heal.
Oh,
Oh, that's really convenient considering we're pretty fucked up.
How convenient. And for Rilla does identify the scroll with their occultism knowledge. It is a scroll of Restore Senses, which is now called Sound Body. The name changed between the adventure pack and the remaster. But yeah, it's to counteract effects on a target. So you can remove blind, dazzle, deafen, enfeeble, sickened. Doesn't work on curses or disease or like basic conditions, so you cannot remove some special stuff, but it
So-
does clean up a bunch of things.
Would that have worked on Rilla being really sick a few hours ago, minutes ago?
Would it?
Was she sickened or diseased?
It was sickened, but let's see. Actually, I need to reroll to read Soundbody again. I'm gonna link it to chat so you guys can see it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have worked on the sickened. Yeah.
Good to know.
Also, so convenient.
So, do you pick it up from the loot actor?
Rilla can have the scroll, yeah. That
Yeah.
seems fine.
Yeah, as a reminder, for how those magic items work, you do need to be able to cast spell of the correct tradition of it. So for the scroll, you do need to be at either divine or occult, which in our party is not an issue. But for the wand, it's either divine or primal. So if we
The
That's
scroll
me.
also says primal.
oh yeah, primal as well. So if for some reason this party only had arcane casters, then you wouldn't be able to use those. But
Is Braska primal?
no, he's a barbarian. You really need like either being able to cast it or the trick magic item.
Magic item, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Okay. Well, I mean, scroll to Rilla and one to
Zael.
Zael, then that seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Alright. So pick up the wand.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna actually Zael, do roll for this religion check for me, please.
So many religions.
It's like some sort of shrine. Alright, you don't get information.
Alright, so are we like staying here for a bit? Because Braska's still kind of messed up.
Yeah, I advanced
so
the
what-
time by 10 minutes, but you
We
might
need to
want
decide our medium-term plan here.
might want to treat wounds a bit more. So do figure out what you guys want to do next. I'm gonna be right back.
How
I
does
will-
it how does it work with we're out of healing spells? Like what's the next step?
So we gotta go back to town, rest, because there's enemies about. Don't think we should rest inside here. But we do have that wand, and that wand gives us one more casting a heal, one comfortable casting a heal, and one risky casting of heal. And then you, me, and Rilla are all not immune to treat wounds, so we could do another encounter. We can go a little further.
If we
I
just
also
wait an hour and then do a 3-2 again, that's an option as well.
yeah.
You could use that heal on Braska, and I still have
No.
a healing potion.
No, I'm trying to conserve resources, not use them.
So
Okay.
ideally we don't have to go back to town, so we see how far we can stretch this. But
Okay.
So I think best plan would be I'll treat wounds on Braska. We have the heal stick.
Alright.
And I also have both my first level spell slots, one of them being Bless Weapon, which is a huge damage boost for you.
Yeah, runic
For
weapon
any one of you.
and bless.
Yeah. Bless Weapon, Runic Weapon, same thing.
Yeah, bless weapon. You do both at the same time.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a lot of damage and a lot of buffs that Zael can still give because he didn't use them yet.
Yeah.
So roll your treat wound macro on Braska.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Oops. Treat wounds.
runic weapon works better on bigger weapons, right?
Yes.
It is a single weapon, so it's not quite as good on yours, but
But increase
still-
the number of weapon damage dices to 2. So if it's a D12, then it matters a lot more than if it's a D4. I use small dices to deal damage, so it doesn't seem good on me.
yeah, as a rogue, you do get a lot of your damage from your sneak attack.
So, Mr. Braska, the next encounter that we are prepared for, if you do not rage, I can cast Runic Weapon on your Great Axe.
Okay.
Can you cast runic weapon on his horns?
Yeah, that's a good question. I was wondering that as.
I
No.
don't think so. I was looking that up, and I couldn't find something that. I think runic weapon has to be on like a held item, not a natural weapon.
Yeah,
This
it-
targets one weapon that is unattended or wielded by a willing creature. So does the horn have the weapon property or something?
Yeah, but it does have the unarmed trait, though. For the antlers. Unarmed.
So it's not a weapon. So it doesn't work because it's not a weapon.
I'm gonna copy the text chat because I cannot link it from Foundry. But yeah, since it has the unarmed trait, choose the body instead of a weapon. An unarmed attack isn't a weapon.
Isn't a weapon. Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
So it might have weapon traits, but it's not this. So you cannot runic weapons the antlers.
Yeah.
Unless you
Can't-
rage and rip off your antlers.
Yeah, now they're weapons.
Yeah, but then I have to go for improvised weapon rules. Alright, so the time advanced another 10 minutes, so it's now...
Okay, do we wait an hour to give Braska another round of 3rd wounds?
Why don't we go back and check out with Mr. Boskrong to see if he's still there, and then do our last hour of waiting with him,
Alright.
and
That
then
sounds pretty
we will
miserable,
go.
but sure.
Because you guys do notice that there's a large set of sunken of double doors with a stone face carved with skulls, caked with moss on the south side.
Yeah, but
it is unusually well. It is in better condition than the rest of the doors you did see, because those are like real big stone doors with the skulls. Actually, the skulls are on the other side, but I'm gonna pretend they are on that side as well. So there is that room as well.
yeah,
YOLO.
I think. Yeah, sure, YOLO.
Alright.
So if the doors are in better state, can I do anything with them? Do they have a lock? Do they have hinges? I want to tinker with them a little bit.
It's big hinged stone doors.
No, no lock.
It's not locked. There's no lock keeping them closed. It was like this room was a shrine that people could come in and out when the Gauntlight wasn't ruined. So you guys want to open these door?
I'll take your spot, Zael.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait,
Yeah, we can ready up and open the doors at the same time. Standard.
Yeah.
SOP. On
I'll
on
have
your
a wand in my left hand.
And Morningstar in the other.
Yeah.
Right now you have your bastard sword in 2 hands, while Morningstar in 1 hand.
Yes, very good.
Let's adjust this. There you go. Now you have wand in 1 hand and thing in the other hand. You have the bonk stick in 1 hand. I'm gonna give you another wand just to make sure it works properly with the things, because it doesn't seem to show up in activations. Yeah, it was level 1 instead of rank 1, so maybe that was why it wasn't showing in activation. So yeah, now you can see in your activation tabs on in your spellcasting, you can see your heal there. I'm gonna do the same with
Activations.
Rilla.
I got you.
Sound Body is the name of the spell. So remove this. So Rilla, you can see in your spell casting tab on your character, in the activation, there's a draw button now, so you can draw the scroll to get it ready, and then once it's drawn, you can press the same button. It's going to be cast then. It's a new feature from Dispatch. All right, so you guys ready up to open the door?
Yep.
All right, so that's going to take your ready action. What about you, Zael and Rilla? Do you ready something?
All the weapons. You really?
Excuse me?
I'm holding weapons. I don't think I could do anything else.
All right.
Eh?
Just gonna link what ready is. Basically, you can prepare one action. All right. So.
But does it?
Yep.
It doesn't consume your turn or whatever. How does it work with initiative?
No, it wouldn't. It's gonna use your reaction though. So let's say Braska is the one opening the door. Then Tony, you use your reaction to open the other door, and that's gonna use your reaction at the start of the fight. Which
Also, you use a giant scorpion to say the ready check. So haha.
yeah, spoiler.
Yeah.
They're totally not a giant scorpion. All right, so you guys open the door,
The giant scorpion.
and there's a giant scorpion.
Shut the door. Like, all right.
All right. Gonna start initiative, but yeah. This and all. And then start the encounter. Zael, you are the first one to react to the giant.
The door's being opened.
Yep, the doors are opened.
What?
You don't
Double
see
click.
it. You don't see anything. Whoops.
It did something. Did I do something? Did you do something?
Yeah, Zael, you don't see anything quite yet.
Rad.
So you will need to move forward to at least see it. Braska and Tony can see it, but you
Yeah.
and Rilla can't.
Do I hear any yelps of fear?
No, but you could also delay your turn because Tony is right after you.
Yeah, sure. I'll delay.
Alright.
How do I? Is that something I can do, or do it?
You can link it to chat if you want, but mostly tell me. Alright.
Okay.
I
So
don't see...
Tony, you react to open the door, and then you do see. Whoops.
Yeah, I don't see everyone else's initiative, but anyway, then again, I don't think I necessarily should. So
You do need to open the. What do you see at the top of your screen?
I just see myself and Zael.
It doesn't show up until each person acts.
Yeah, your first turn is hidden.
Okay, so I know who acts before me, but then not everyone after. Well,
Yeah,
in-
I might be able to adjust that, but I can just tell you guys. But you do notice the giant scorpion behind a bunch of rubble.
I noticed it. Is there any difficult terrain, or can I just go straight?
The rubble is difficult terrain. Now for difficult terrain, it should calculate by itself. So if you go straight south, it's gonna take you more actions to move.
Oh, that's a.
Yeah, there's a small wall there from the stairs. So yeah, as you can see, if you go down there, it's gonna take 10.
Okay, so that's 20. And the range is. It says the range is 25. Do I need to hit like deep in the middle, or just the first?
Just one of the squares.
Okay, and I'm gonna chuck a fork.
So Tony, seeing the giant scorpion, just going straight for it with his fork.
And I'll probably intimidate it after.
I didn't mean to click that.
So fork, ranged, main attack, bing bang boom.
Now the real question is giant scorpion flesh food. That's gonna be a miss.
Yeah, I'll take out my other fork, so I'm ready.
All right.
And I'll figure that out.
Yeah, there's something that isn't working as I'd like. How many forks are you supposed to have?
3.
3. Yeah. Because it lowers the quantity, it drops another one, but it keeps the one with 0 quantity in your inventory.
I see. Okay, well, I'm good now.
I'm gonna have to check between sessions. Alright, Rilla, you see Tony rushing in and throwing a fork at something. but you cannot quite see what it is. So you run in next to him,
Yes.
and you do spot the giant enemy scorpion.
Can I do perception again for any other yuckies?
Excuse me?
Can I use perception to see if there's anything else in here?
You do. You see what you see there. You could seek if you want.
Yes.
So use the seek action. Do if you don't have it on your character sheet, do go add it on your character so you can throw it at me so I can know what you want to do. And for this, you want to check. Alright, you do look around. There is no other creature in this room, like as if the other creatures avoid this room for some obvious reason.
Get you, fucking wonder why.
You do notice that it's as if the misfits lured the scorpion in this room and then collapsed the timbers to keep it in there, but the timbers don't really seem to like big enough to actually block the scorpion. But there is no other creature in this room.
Yes.
You still have one action.
Okay. Aid. Prepare aid.
Prepare to aid. So send it
Yes.
to chat. And I'm gonna prepare it. Alright. Let's say next person do your turn while I prepare this, but the next person is the giant scorpion. The giant scorpion, seeing that there's other creatures in this room, he just moves forward, not caring about the difficult terrain from its
Yeah,
sheer
he's
size.
four-wheel drive.
Yeah, it's a Jeep branded
Also,
scorpion.
Zael, you still have your turn that you can play whenever you want.
Yeah, don't forget to come back into initiative.
Yeah.
Or else you're gonna lose your turn.
I will go right after the scorpion goes,
Alright.
because I can see it now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna move towards Tony. Crit.
Nice.
24 damage.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Are you still alive?
No, he's dead. He's unconscious.
Okay.
And with its second attack, it's gonna... well, it was going to grab Tony, but since Tony is dead, it's gonna try and sting Rilla. It's gonna hit. It's gonna be doing a low damage, but I'm gonna need you to roll a fortitude save.
Am I supposed to activate that token somehow? I don't know how to do that.
The
Well, this is
Or
not
no,
a harm.
yeah, this
just
is not
kidding.
a harm spell, so
And the scroll could
Okay.
be useful if you get diseased or anything. Well,
Yeah.
not diseased,
Yeah.
but sickened. So we'll see.
I'm gonna need you to roll that fortitude save.
But in any case, you're just gonna win the fort roll here. So
Yes. The public, private, does it matter?
Doesn't matter. Alright, you do succeed on the fortitude save, so the giant scorpion venom doesn't affect you. But it is a big, mean creature that is really dangerous, so... As you could see with Tony just getting deleted.
Hey guys, I think YOLO was a mistake.
Yeah, time for Zael.
well, I
Yeah,
don't
so-
think YOLOing changed anything here.
Well, you guys didn't went for that door instead of around.
And
But-
Boskrong did warn us about a dragon.
Well, that was more on the west side, but
He said north. All right.
This room really seems to be the scorpion's lair, for sure.
Okay.
So this is where the scorpion resides in.
Is Braska going or am I going?
It
your
should
turn.
be your turn, yeah.
Okay.
There you
Okay. Braska, are you gonna rage? Yes or no?
It depends on how tight the ruling is, because right now I'm absolutely uncertain on rage ruling.
go.
Because my
You can
my
grapple.
goal
Yeah. You can
my
grapple and everything there.
goal
Yeah.
my goal is to looking at the damage to this thing. I'm not sure we're going to be able to kill it.
Yeah,
Well, he did crit.
yeah, but
Yeah.
do remember, running away from a fight is not a defeat.
Yeah.
That means we have to get Tony.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
but that's what I. Yeah, okay.
you do need to do something to get Tony out of there. Maybe give him something to wake up, and then he can run on his turn.
I do act before the scorpion.
Fuck.
There is 2 big doors also that you can close.
Yep.
What I was
Yep.
planning to do was to rage, like so drop weapon, rage, run over, pick up Tony, and just fucking run away with him. That is exactly 3 actions.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I'm not sure if rage would do anything about it, but I'm gonna.
Oh,
allow it.
okay. Well, without if I don't need to rage to pick up Tony, then fine.
Yeah, you can. It's not quite a by the book thing, but I'm gonna allow it.
The only reason why is 2 reasons. Is because one, I get slightly higher, HP, and the second one is because then I can lift things a little bit more easy.
Yeah, I'm not very heavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
Then
Zael, you do need to.
But
do
you
something
can
with
also
it.
just heal. You can also just heal Tony.
Can he?
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm going to use 2 action heal with the wand.
All right.
Oh wait, wrong target. There we go. Cast. Is it casting? It's not casting. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, you need to send it to chat and then use and then spell.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, good thing it's the spell, so you
2
get
action.
the +8.
Yep. And then for my 3rd action. Hold on.
And we could still like fight it too. Runic weapon, Braska, and just we go in.
Yeah, but you are.
We're out of heals now, I think.
Yeah. We're out of heals. So
Yeah.
I will just cast guidance on Braska because he's right there for my 3rd.
Right, I think Tony's wounded condition is not correct. He was dying too before the heal. Should he be dying wounded too as well?
I think it is.
No, I
He
think
didn't go down.
Yeah.
Anytime you lose a dying condition, you gain wounded 1, or increase your wounded condition value by 1 if you already have that condition. So if he was wounded already, then it's up by 1.
Yeah, and I wasn't, so it's just wounded 1, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
he went down, went back up. Now he's wounded 1. Yeah. No, that's correct. But yeah, reminder that you die at dying 4.
4.
Yep.
And it critted you, and you were already dying 2. If it crit you again, you are going straight to dying 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Also, by dying, you do need to pick up your weapons back. Did it tell you that in chat? Yeah, you're supposed to have dropped your weapons because you went unconscious. All right. So Zael, with your last action, you're gonna guidance.
Yeah. And it's already applied to Braska.
Braska.
Because I don't have a runic weapon. Team, what do you want to do? You want to try kill this thing, or what do you want to do?
I think we
Oh.
leave and we come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily need to pick up my weapons here. I'll
Mhm.
pick up what I can, but I can leave some stuff. It's fine. It's cheap.
Yeah, you do have other forks. The pan. The pan is the thing you don't have much other of, but
Yeah, but we're going back to town anyway,
Yeah.
so
Okay, let me take a look at my available stuff that I can do. Well,
can you push it for what
that's
that was?
what I'm wondering, because it's a large creature, right? So
yeah, you don't need. You do have Titan Wrestler, so even if you didn't have it, you do have it.
but I need a free hand to do that.
That or you ready up to like brace the door as soon as me and Mia come out.
Yeah, ready to close the door, but the stinger, as you saw, it did attack Rilla, even though it's not next to it. So
Yeah.
it does seems to have a dexterous stinger on this.
It has reach. So
I would pick up your weapons and get behind me. Because I'm relatively undamaged.
who, me?
I was thinking we
No.
close the doors and we hold them.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could close back the doors.
Which way did they open? Towards us or
Um,
towards it?
It's magical TTRPG double-sided doors, so they open
Yeah.
in both directions.
Okay.
I
So
I would say they open towards the north.
Okay, that's inconvenient.
Yeah, but you're gonna be able to close them.
Yeah, but anyway.
You do need a free hand to do athletics maneuver, but you can just change your grip or drop your axe behind you or something.
I could do that. Yeah, I can drop my axe behind me. That's just 2 free actions. It doesn't cost a thing. I need to be 1 step closer to shove this guy.
So you step forward.
I have no choice but to step forward because there's a difference of distance here.
Yeah. So you step forward. You carefully move forward just the small distance.
Yeah. I will try to shove it back.
You cannot shove that way, but you could
Well-
reposition it.
Yeah, reposition it back.
Because shove is always away from you. Reposition is in your reach.
So moving it more this way.
Yeah, so target it.
Yeah, but he could shove here instead of here.
Yeah.
It's in a diagonal. It still works. It doesn't have to
Yeah.
be lined up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
IMO.
Yeah, I
So
would allow it
reposition.
because it's a large
But-
one. So you can
Yeah.
shove to push it here or reposition to push it here.
Can you
So-
show me again where you were pointing? For shove?
If you shove, it's all the way over here.
Yeah.
If
think
you
that
reposition, is the
Everyone
It's
off
next
the close range. He might have opportunity attacked.
If
the
if
stinger.
I reposition him, then it's further away from both of you.
If your position is here.
Yeah.
If you shove, it's here.
Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, I will try to shove.
So target and roll fortitude. Roll against their fortitude.
Isn't it just a regular shove athletics check?
Yeah, it's your athletics versus their fortitude.
Oh my lord, save me.
Do you have a hero point? I'm gonna give you a hero point for that. We're trying to save your allies. So you can reroll.
Immediately reroll.
That's gonna be a success. Because I kind of don't want to kill you guys quite yet.
And then on my last thing, I'm going to move to help get ready to close those doors.
Yeah. So you're gonna
Because I can't.
stride away.
Just yeah. Well, I in order for me to close the door, I have to stand here. Because if I stand here, I'm too far.
I would give you. I would allow opening the door, moving the door from there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. As you shove the scorpion away, but not follow it, but you do try to stride away. It does try to snap you with its stinger.
I think it's better
what?
if you eat that one than me.
Oops, target. Strike. It's gonna miss though. Alright, so Braska did. We did it in the wrong order, but I would give a hero point to Braska because he shoved it out of the way and used the reaction of the scorpion. But the creature's turn is coming up soon, so Rilla, what do you want to do?
Run away!
Might be the best idea right now.
But
Yeah.
you could also help up your. That's,
Uh,
that's the thing you can do. You can help someone. Else.
Yeah, you can interact
it-
to get someone back up.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Alright, one action.
I do that. Huh?
You still have two actions. There's two doors.
Okay.
I'm gonna allow it that you can open and close the door from these 4 squares where the Zael and Braska are.
Okay.
So you're gonna run all the way back. You still have one action.
Okay, go further.
Go further.
This way? Or, well, I did.
At
That, and then
least 15
ready to
feet
open the
away
door.
from the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. That's gonna be your 3 actions. Tony,
Okay, so I'm standing.
you're already standing because of the help from Rilla.
I pick up my toys on the ground.
That's gonna be
2
one
action.
action. It's gonna be one action per thing. So
Yeah.
one action to pick up your pen.
Can I use one hand to grab both? They're small implements.
It's still gonna take 2 actions.
Okay, well, no, I'll move.
So you grab both things.
I grab both thing and I move here.
All right.
Well,
I would go behind me. Let me take a stinger.
All right. Well, there's gonna be 3 actions.
yep.
Let's go.
Time for the scorpion. It's gonna move close to the door and try and.
I give him the finger as he approaches.
Well, then he gives you the pincer.
Fuck yeah.
That's gonna miss though.
I give him the other finger.
Oh, he's gonna try again. That's gonna miss. You guys are lucky.
Yeah, bitch.
All right. Then the scorpion, standing right there, trying to pincer you through the door. What do you do?
All
Zael?
right. I'm probably gonna trigger a attack of opportunity from this, or reactive strike from this guy by shutting both doors.
Yeah, that's gonna be a manipulate action. You're gonna need an interact per door, so 2 action if you want to do both.
Yep, I'll do both.
So you interact.
Yeah.
And since interact does have the manipulate action, it's gonna trigger a stinger reactive strike.
Hit me.
He hits you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need you to roll fortitude as well if you are still alive. Yep. You fail. And
Yeah. Let's get some venom on me.
yeah, I need to check the ruling because I'm not sure if you take damage right now.
Spicy.
Yeah, do you take damage directly when you get poisoned or at the end of your turn sometime?
I think it was end of the turn.
I want to say that's only on a crit failure.
Poison. I do have the trait, but that's not giving me information.
I think it's only at the end of the turn.
Okay.
The four rolls and poison and other afflicts.
I'm reading a section that says contact poisons say if that strike is a success and deals piercing or slashing damage, the target must attempt a saving throw against poison.
Yeah.
On a critical failure, or if the strike fails to deal slashing or piercing damage for some other reason, poison's spent, target's unaffected.
Yeah. The thing is, you failed your roll, so you are poisoned, but really what I'm wondering is if you take damage right
when
now.
it applies.
Yeah, because you do get enfeebled as well. It is the thing with the stages, so it is related to afflictions. Sorry, this is the part of the game I don't know as much. Oh, there we go. To see how the poison works, like look at arsenic. Fail your saving throw. There's an onset, but there is none on this. It's instant. So you fail, you go to this, nothing happens. Oh, but because it's instant, you do take damage. There's no onset time for it, so you do get damage right now.
Listen five.
No, it's a 10.
That is a lot of poison damage.
Yeah, it did roll max damage. Alright, so
I leveled up in activity rank though.
But since it didn't critically hit you, I'm gonna give you that you did close the door as you fall down to the floor, poisoned.
Oh, boy.
But that's gonna end your turn because you are now unconscious. Braska?
Close the door.
Close the door.
First thing.
Alright.
Holy moly. What happened to this guy? He's not dying.
He's currently dying
yeah.
and poisoned.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I would like to. Well, I don't really want him to die, so I'm going to administer a potion to him.
Alright, so one action to get the potion, one action to give him.
Where is my. Here we go.
Alright, if you target and use, it should roll for him. It's gonna be 8.
Why do your potions heal better than my spells?
Yep.
Oh shit.
There we go. It did have a lot of thing to apply on you, apparently.
Yep.
There we go. That's gonna be 3 actions for Braska. So Rilla, after seeing Zael trying to close the door, getting stung, and Braska giving him a potion, what do you do?
Hey guys, we're getting out of here, right?
Oh, we're gonna fight him again.
Yeah, open door back. Time to fight.
Are
Does
we
your
still-
scroll get rid of poisons at all? And
No,
do we need to
I've
use
got
it?
treat poison as a medicine skill.
Yeah. There's treat poison,
Okay.
medicine skill. Actually, let's check on the scroll because sound body does sound like a thing that might. Yeah, it applies one of the effect. It applies enfeeble, so it would work. You would try and counteract the effect that cause Zael to be enfeebled, and also at the same time it's poison.
But it wouldn't get rid of the damage. Is there still damage on it? Do we know?
Yes, he is poisoned.
Yeah. So do we want to do that, or are we just letting Zael take care of himself? Squeeze the poison out if you catch my drift.
He's gonna get damaged like those Oblivion NPCs.
Here, let's try and save that resource, and I will do risky surgery on myself.
Okay, go ahead then.
All right.
Wait, you have risky
Oh,
surgery?
delay.
I didn't know.
Are we considered
No.
to be out of battle?
Not quite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take another turn for that. So Rilla, do you just delay your turn?
Yes.
All right. Tony, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna let the trained experts apply medicine on everyone once we get there, so I just make sure the doors hold.
I'm gonna hold the door.
Gonna hold door.
Hold door.
Move.
All right.
Hold
Okay. So you're gonna ready to keep the door closed.
Sure.
All right. Zael, you.
All right.
Yeah, it should be persistent damage basically. Do you have to? Give me a second. I need to confirm if you have to roll for his saving throw right now.
Okay.
The interval is that. The interval is 1 round, so it affects you every round. Is it at the start or the end?
For sure, persistent damage is always at the end, right?
Yeah, it should be at the end. Yep. So
Like his flame lance thing,
Yep.
kind of.
all right. So you have 3 actions, but you will have to roll fortitude at the end of your turn. See what happens to you.
All right. I will treat poison self. I can't remember. Do I have to beat the DC of the poison,
Let's link treat,
or is it just
treat
flat?
poison to chat. You attempt to against the poison DC, so against that 18 fortitude. Spoiler, it's a
Shit.
DC 18. I don't think you guys could see that, but you need to roll medicine again against that, and it's gonna give you a bonus to your saving throw. But it's only 1 action. You do, yeah, you are wearing those, so you are wearing your stuff, so you're good for that. Yeah, you can treat wounds if you want.
All right. So I will
Actually, I
treat
can
poison self.
treat poison.
Here.
Yeah. You do succeed. And
Okay.
that's a regular succeed, so this is what you get. Alright, you do
Alright.
have 2 actions left.
I will cast guidance upon self for my
Uh,
next saving throw.
2-1, yeah, 2-1 saving throw. Yeah, that does apply. Alright. And you still have 1 action.
Then I will cast message to send a message to Regathiel and be like, "Hey, bro, help me out." and then I'll roll fortitude.
Yeah, this is the end of your turn, so I'm gonna need you to roll fortitude. Can you scroll back up in chat to see it?
I got it.
Make sure you do get the +2 circumstance from
From
treat
tree
poison and +1 status from guidance.
Yep. All right. Let's go.
And that's a crit.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, Regathiel. You are my bro.
Yeah, you do counteract the poison.
Oh.
So that's gonna remove enfeeble, and you don't take damage.
And the scorpion's
For the
turn.
scorpion's turn, it's gonna bash into the door, trying to open it. I'm gonna go for force open against Tony's athletic.
Oh.
Yep. Actually, no. It would be against Tony's fortitude.
Not against his own strength, because it's strength in relation to holding a door closed.
There's no. You cannot roll against specific stats. That's why there's 3 stats, and you cannot. It's never roll against roll in Pathfinder. It's always roll against some stats. So it's gonna be Tony's DC. Yeah, no, Tony, you don't even roll for that. I'm the only one that rolls.
Good.
Athletics. Alright. So he bashes into the door, trying to get Tony to not be able to roll, to keep it close. Tony, let's see. You do have +5 fortitude.
Yeah.
And the door slightly opens on your side, just bashing. You see glimpses of the scorpion, but due to the strength of the door itself and your own strength stopping it, you manage to keep it close. Braska.
First thing Braska's gonna do is gonna help up Zael, because he's prone.
Oh yeah, he was treating poison himself on the ground.
Yeah, he stayed on the ground that whole time.
Yeah. All right, one action.
So I'll help him up.
Get him up. Yeah, there is. Don't forget the secret passage that really is.
Yeah.
Standing in front.
Yeah. Second action, I gotta pick up my weapon. I'm doing this one-handed.
All right.
I'm guessing this is the time to run now. So.
You are the first one of your party before the scorpion. So.
Yeah, I think it would be a good time to flee.
Yep. You still have one action.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
Nope. No reaction there. There's a door. All right, Rilla.
I'm gonna go.
You gonna go?
Yeah.
Just go towards where you want to go. You can press space to put waypoints on your movement. So if you drag your character there, space, drag there somewhere else, you won't collide with stuff. Although didn't I get you guys to activate pathfinding?
We didn't get it, basically. Didn't get it to work.
It should work now. Going to... Alright, Rilla, do your turn, and then we'll adjust it.
Well, we could, get away and then figure it out.
Alright, one action to get there. Yeah, you should.
I'm assuming I need
stuff. That's right. You still have 2 action. Do you want to do something else other than running?
I will probably just wait staying here for everybody.
Alright,
Yeah.
So you just run to the next room. Tony, after guarding the room, you have Zael asking you to help grabbing his stuff.
I'll wait until he goes. I'll wait a second extra
Alright.
to let him get away.
So Tony delays. Oops. Zael.
I will grab one of the things on the ground.
One.
Can I see it?
Which one?
Let's grab the
Shoot.
wand.
Gonna grab the
Pretty sure
wand.
you can- pretty sure you can
Yeah.
grab both and then flee.
Yeah,
No.
2 actions and then 1 stride.
No,
Unless he
but then
wants to
I would
stride
not
more.
be able to get inside the safety chamber
You don't have enough movement.
because Braska's right there. That's 2 movements.
Yeah,
Yep.
you don't have the movement speed.
Yep.
Oh yeah, okay.
So-
Yeah,
get
I
that.
can pick up one thing. Yeah.
I will grab the wand
Alright,
and then I will skedaddle.
yeah, so go to Braska, press space, and then continue movement. Be right back, just a second.
Kind of silly thing.
So that's gonna be your 3 actions, Tony.
I'll move here, pick up the Morning Star, and keep moving. It's
Yeah,
20
so-
total.
Yeah, so you don't use action. I'm gonna say you pick up the Morning Star before you move, and then you move.
Sure. Like,
Because you cannot split movement.
yeah. Well, okay, but it doesn't matter here. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll complete movement behind Braska.
All right.
Close it, my boy.
So by running into that smaller room, you guys run back to safety, at least from the scorpion, as it cannot really get there. All right, so that's gonna be the end of that encounter. You don't get, you didn't really fight it, so you don't get much
What you talking
from it,
about?
but you get to survive. Alright, so you guys grew back up into the office room.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going back. Are we leaving Mr. King here or not? Are we taking him back to town?
What use would have it to bring it back to town?
I'll just leave him in the closet. Or wherever he is.
He's tied up in
In the
his
closet
drone-
with the skeletons.
No, he's tied up in his drone room around one of the pillars.
Hmm.
He can't move, can't
Oh,
do
yeah.
anything. But he's gonna shit himself. He's gonna be hungry. Do we really care about that? Do we want to hand him over to the authorities? Finish up clearing here, and then when we go back to town, he tells us where the treasure is, and then we find it.
What if we treat him nice?
He was trying to promise to give you like the big shiny gem if you did his stacks, but you guys really wanted to tie him up even though he was saying he would stay there.
Well,
Let's take
go
him
ahead and-
back with us.
Yeah.
So, I'm in a very giving mood today.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hopefully he's still there. Wait.
Oh yeah, real quick, let's go into configure settings.
Yep.
Go into drag ruler, and then at the bottom there's pathfinding by default to check in. Actually, I'm gonna force it active. But do go check in the settings so it's activated.
I don't
Where's
see
the-
that option in mine.
I'm in drag ruler.
At the bottom completely. Allow pathfinding for players. I might want to check that active.
Yeah.
It needs to reset.
Oh shit, I've not been taking notes. God damn it. Fuck.
It's gonna load any second now. Okay, now that it's reloaded, you should be able to see it in the settings. If you don't do well, even
Yeah,
if you do,
I have it.
yeah, I would
Okay,
say
and
we
then
should
it's
do a Control
locked,
F5 at the break as
so-
well.
So it's enabled and locked by default for me. So
Yeah.
it should be good.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fine. It works. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so let's get her
It
up
works.
before we go into the throne room or whatever.
I just
in case.
tested it works.
Don't go in yet. Well, okay, sure.
Oh,
That works.
Braska
I
just
just wanted to test it. I just wanted to
rushes
test it.
back into the room where Boss Krong is still sitting there after it's been hours that you left him here, basically. He did seem to have tried to get out of the rope, but you guys timed him up good, and he's just sitting there tired. What?
All right.
You are back yet? You are back already? It's too early for you to have defeated the Mushroom Hide King. What are you doing back here?
We're gonna take a little break,
What?
Mr. Boskrom. Now, I got a question. Is that Scorpion the dragon?
The Scorpion? Dragon is on the west side, I said.
I thought you said north.
The
I was
northwest
like
side.
40%,
No.
40% sure you said north.
That's the big spiky. Not the dragon. We
Oh.
locked the big spiky in that room, so it's no dangerous.
Yep.
Big Sting is dangerous. Why are you talking about Sting?
Big Sting paid us a little visit. I
What?
don't know if you've been keeping up with current events, but you just got our ass, man.
We're fine.
Oh, maybe you guys aren't strong enough to defeat the Mushroom Hide King, and if you're not strong enough, you won't get that big pile of shiny gems. But maybe if you untie me and let me get more comfortable, I'll allow you to take more time to defeat the Mushroom Hide King.
How about you take a little trip with us as we head
What?
back to Otari?
If you bring me to town, I won't be able to give you the big pile of shiny gems. Don't you want the big pile of shiny gems?
We do want a big pile of shiny gems, but what we do want is to rest up, maybe eat something tasty that's not dead spider, dead midflit, dead me.
The town knows I'm dangerous. They won't let you drag me out of there once you drag me there. Leave me
may
here,
be
and
right.
I'll give you the big pile of gems. You defeat the Mushroom Hide King.
We will. We're just not going to do it today. Is
I'll
there
tell you
any
what.
reason why it needs to happen today, Mr. Bostrong?
No, but you need to untie me, so I can go gather it while you go defeat the Mushroom
Not
Hide
if-
King.
Well, the mushroom
Sorry, buddy.
King is not happening today, so how do we make sure you don't do anything crazy while we're away? Well, we just tie you up again. Maybe we let you get a little break here. We can accommodate you for that. We can guard you, but we're gonna leave in a little bit. And when we come back, we don't want to see you have like traps and friends and whatever. So we have to kill him again,
But
and that wouldn't be great.
You already defeated my guards and took my weapons. I don't have
We
anything.
haven't explored the whole place here. We don't know what little tricks you're hiding.
And not only that, but the Sting, we made it mad, and it's probably going to be looking around for its next meal. And I'm assuming you don't want to be the next meal.
Well, we do have food to we did feed Sting so he doesn't attack us. We just leave him in that room. because it's dangerous to go that room.
Well, we're
we
fine.
We disturbed him.
We're fine with giving you two choices. Either we tie you up here for the night, or you come back to us with us to the town. So you can pick which one you want.
I'll keep my hands tied, but not my whole body. I need to move a bit. Need to.
Nah, I'm not dealing that. I don't want you doing any funky things.
We tie him to Braska
Oh my
like a
God.
knapsack, like a baby carrier.
Oh my God.
Oh, what do you guys want to do with the misfit?
I'm fine
Well-
not bringing him into town, but he has to be restrained here properly.
Want to hang out in a spooky closet with some kobold skeletons?
What? Actually, I have a name for those. Give me a second. No, the spooky skeleton. What are you talking about?
Yeah. On
Okay.
the
Talking-
west side, there was a big old haunt. Some spirit of spooky skeleton kobolds.
Are you talking about the bogies? No, those are
Yeah.
dangerous as well. What? Why are you guys trying to bring me to all those dangerous things? I just want your help defeating the Mushroom Night King so I can give you big pile of shiny gems.
And we just want your level of cooperation in a manner that is acceptable.
And benefits us both.
And you have not done anything to earn our trust yet, just given us the idea of trust.
Well, I didn't. I was still here. Yeah, I didn't run away while you guys were.
You were tied
Funny.
up!
And you were still here because we tied you up.
I could have tried to get out, but I didn't.
You could
But
have
you
tried. It wouldn't
tried.
have done anything because we're tied you up pretty good. That's the point. We don't have to trust you if we tie you up.
And the fact that you're alive means you should have a little bit of gratitude towards us. Because we have no idea of knowing that there actually is some shiny things. Because this is your throne room.
Yeah, we hide the shinies so people don't steal the shinies.
What people are coming here, though?
There's the mushroom-eyed people that want to steal our shinies after they stole our lands. That's why I want you to defeat the big bad mushroom-eyed people.
Is there
So we
any
tie him to
way?
Braska.
Is there any way we can sleep here? Not necessarily in the throne room, but like in the Gauntlight, or maybe in the guard room over here.
Mechanically, if you want to sleep in here, you don't. Well, you guys do have tents, I think, with your backpack.
Is that better than going back to town?
Well, the town is like 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
So it's expected. No, you don't even have tents with your backpack. You only have the bedrolls. So you could sleep in here, but
Less likely to be surprise murdered in our sleep
Mhm.
in town.
the town is so
No.
close nearby. So it's expected for you guys to go back to town.
Okay, well, tell you what, you get 20 minutes here of untied, just hands tied. You can run around a little bit, do your business, and then we're tying you back up again, and we'll come back tomorrow morning. It's that, or you come to town. I don't care.
But what if you guys don't come back?
Well, unlucky.
Then you've got your shiny things, and you've got the sting, and you've got a whole Gauntlight Ruin all to yourself. Until we come back tomorrow. And then, if you're not here, then we'll know that you aren't trustworthy and that you are now an enemy of ours.
Fine. Just leave my hands and feet tied and I won't be able to run away.
Nope, same setup. Non-negotiable. That at least that way you stay alive and you don't get imprisoned in town. That's the best deal you get.
Fine. Alright, so you keep the misfit tied up there.
Now we can give him the promised 20 minutes. He can run around a little bit. We're guarding him. You can advance the time.
Well, alright. Gonna advance the time 20 minutes as Boskrong just goes and eats some disgusting stuff from one of the nests in the corners. Then you guys try to time him back up.
Yep.
Alright, well, you attach him back up, and we're gonna take the break, basically, as well. Yeah. So, you guys tie him back up and then go back to town. I'm gonna take the break here, so if you guys want to take a 5 minutes or so. And we'll resume as we get back to town. Is that good with everybody?
Yep.
Alright. According to the radio checks, so let's unmute everything. Can someone talk in Discord just to make sure?
Yeah. So
It's good.
I think we should move the potency rune from the Morning Star to the pan.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Alright, moving that
Pen
would
or the
be,
great axe. I don't
would take
know.
1 day.
I don't know how that works.
Alright, so to move a rune, you need 1 day of crafting. You could ask a merchant to do it, but it takes 1 day to transfer a rune from a regular weapon to a magic weapon. From a magic weapon to another regular weapon.
Yeah, that's fine because we're gonna come back to Otari eventually.
Yeah, and we can just buy a new frying pan and put it on that and let him do it during the day.
Alright.
And then in addition to that, I would like to sell the daggers and rapier I found and maybe get the silver ring appraised. So that way I can try and get myself a breastplate.
Alright, so I'm gonna make the market NPCs visible.
Do we do that today? It's already 5.
But yeah, it is
In
5
game.
in the game, so even if you tell the blacksmith to switch the thing, it won't be ready until tomorrow 5.
No, for sure. I don't expect it to have it ready for tomorrow.
I think I got all the shops visible.
Yeah, are the shops and markets still open today?
It's starting to get later in the day, but I would allow for the market to still work.
Okay.
So you should see the selling for full price and selling for half price.
Yeah.
Just gonna
Are we
drag
putting it
here.
in like the party?
No, put them into
game.
those selling thing for stuff you want to sell. And treasure can be sold at full price, but equipment and stuff that was used can only be sold for half price.
So if I click sell on the Peridot beat, that works.
That would be sold for full price.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh yeah, you do have access to the sell button there. Yeah, it's just in town you can convert treasure into gold. That's fine.
That's the only sellable thing I was carrying, really.
Yeah, if you want to sell equipment, you're gonna need to drag them into that selling for half price thing.
Okay. Fucking yeah, equipment half price. I'm gonna detect magic on the silver ring real quick?
It doesn't have anything magic.
Okay.
It is only a treasure.
So I sell that one at full price?
Yep.
See your ring.
Anybody else wants to sell something?
It's done for me.
I was gonna do the Skeptic's Elixir, unless anybody would like it.
Do you guys know what that thing does? Skeptic Elector. Yeah. +1
Wait a
to
minute.
Sorry,
perception check against lies.
that's not a comprehension elixir. Assume somebody would want the Skeptic's Elixir.
Hold on. Niths, how do I get the gold from the items I give, or does that just go into party loot?
I need to change the item into gold. That's why I'm asking if other
Okay.
people wants to sell stuff, because
Okay.
that's a GM job.
Does anybody want either of those?
For what?
A Skeptic's Elixir or a Comprehension Elixir?
Link them in chat so people can see it. I send it to you for you.
Okay. Comprehension.
Yeah. Guys could
Let's
sell
hold
those
on
if
to
you
the
want.
comprehension for sure. But I think we can sell the skeptics.
Yeah, seems fun.
I'm gonna say the elixir can be sold for full price. Since it's not damage per se. You can drag that on, selling for full price.
To open the selling for full price or just over the top of the token?
Both would work.
Okay.
Zael, you're gonna try and find someone to identify the liquid.
I don't know if I want to.
The vial labeled yum.
Yeah. Just an FYI. So when I link it in chat, it says consumable. In my my HUD,
Yeah.
the ribbon, it has some extra tags on it that I don't think I should be able to see.
Yeah, well, it's not the end of the war.
Yes. But I'm not revealing what it says.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright. So you're gonna try and find someone to identify it. You do look for who could do alchemy stuff in here. Well, Tony could know someone.
What help?
Yeah. Tony, you do notice that Zael is trying to identify what's in the yum label thing.
Hmm.
The vial labeled yum, and you go to your contacts at Crooksnook
Yeah, I know all about Yum.
to help you identify that, and they do identify it as... Where is the correct inventory? I have too many inventories open. They do identify it as a vial label yum, but it is some adder venom that can be
Cool.
used to enhance a weapon.
Oh.
Poisons would be useful.
Alright. Now is everything in the selling thing everything that people want to sell?
people.
Do you want to slap dark vision or cult up snares, or I think you have a spike snare somewhere as well?
I already have caltrops basically.
I have spike snares.
Caltrop, half or full?
What? Oh, yeah, to use that.
It's a hidden canister, so it's still factory default. I would say it's full.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, full.
I'm going to take a guess here. I don't think that the spike snares are going to be very useful.
No, I think you underestimated the amount of hatred I had for the scorpion.
The spike snare would be at half price though, because you grabbed it from a very old cobbled corpse. So
Lame.
the spikes are a bit rough.
Might as well keep them honestly, but whatever. Up to you.
So make sure you choose your stuff, because I'm gonna have to cut it off so we can continue.
I'm taking a look.
Yeah, I'm talking just about selling. If you want to buy stuff, we can do that as well. And like midway, because there's a bunch of stores, but
Yeah,
gotta sell your stuff first.
I'm done.
Well done.
Right. Braska,
Yes?
are you selling something or?
No. I don't have anything to sell. I didn't pick up any loot.
Alright. Alright, so the equipment was transferred into gold. As well as we need 7 more gold here. There we go. So you can pick up the gold from that, or I can distribute it with everybody. Do you want to share? Do you want to
I
collect
think
it all?
for now we don't need to share necessarily. We can just ask if we need money to.
Yeah,
for-
I'm gonna share it for now, but
Sure.
if you guys want to collect back money together, you can just throw it in the stash. So you can see how much money you all have. Because yeah, Zael does want some better armor.
I think it's that pricey. Oh. I probably should have sold my chainmail. Sorry.
Because yeah,
You
you do know
can-
that if you want
when you
armor
go
and stuff, the
buy-
garrison is a bit better for buying
When you
stuff.
go buy your stuff, you can probably trade it for a discount.
Yeah. You don't need to move your character per se. It was really just so you
How-
have them on the map.
Do I access the stash again?
You press P to open the party list, and then you should see the stash tab.
Okay.
But yeah, as a group, you have 40 gold and 2 copper.
All right.
So do you guys want to collect your money and get Zael a full plate already, or keep your money for something else?
I've removed 2 gold from myself. Can you put it in the stash? I think there should have been a move somewhere, but
Did you just minus it, or?
yeah, minus that. I should have moved gold speed.
Yeah,
Gold pieces.
you should be able to plus it back to your correct amount.
Okay.
I believe that you won't cheat with it.
I don't think I can use full plate because I need 18 strength.
Yeah, you would have a penalty, yeah, if you
Yeah.
were to use it right now.
Yeah, so I'll just go with breastplate for now, and I can buy that myself. I don't need anyone else's contribution.
Yeah. With a full plate, you would have minus 10 speed, basically.
Yeah, which no bueno right now.
What do you mean? 15 speed is totally Only good enough.
Yeah, not that much running away that happens if you have that.
That's it.
You
I just
gotta get that fleet, general feed. So you get the move speed. Yeah.
okay.
So do you guys want to pull money for Zael to get?
I'm assuming that the studded leather armor is better than the hide armor.
Yes, from the stats, I would need to check on the studded.
I linked the
plus
studded.
2, 5 dex modifier cap. Meanwhile, hide is plus 3. No, hide is better.
Oh, hide is better. Okay.
Also, as an animal barbarian, there's a feat later for you to be unarmored and have as much armor.
The animal leather skin thing. Yeah.
Yeah, at that point you just drop your hide armor and you're still just as good. Or
Oh.
something. Animal skin, yeah, that's the. It's only when you're raging though.
That's lame. That's very lame.
Yeah, but then you can use bracers of armor and other stuff.
So when he starts raging, he has to drop his weapon and his armor, and then he starts raging.
That's so lame.
Yeah, it just means that you're not wearing armor when, and then you
Dude,
just
I
rage.
literally, if I want any one of these buffs, I just have to be stark naked.
Yeah, but then you
Yeah,
rage.
you're a barbarian.
Yeah, that's what the barbarian does. He rages.
Oh my lord.
The
Raging
issue is
boner.
when you rage and then you try to do stuff that's like
Wait, is there a feat where
limited
you
by
get
rage.
raging boner?
Probably. Just would need to search
Use
for it.
it, use it as a sword, as a great sword.
All right.
Two-handed.
All right. So let's get the game back in focus. So, Zael, you want to buy a breastplate? You only have 7 gold yourself, but you do have.
I've got 25 silver though.
And 25 silver. Yeah, that converts to 8 gold.
Enough.
So.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. Those are merchants. I'm gonna convert your. Actually, you should be able to just drag the breastplate to your inventory, and that would work.
Right. Put down.
All right.
And then
can
I just
you can
drag
sell your chainmail. I'm gonna remove it from your inventory and give you 3 gold.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. Anybody else wants to buy something, or shall we continue?
I don't really see anything that I could use.
You guys are level 1 that came back on the first day adventuring, so there's not much right now that you can buy and use.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Probably get some potions, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to buy potions, Rin has a bunch of them. But it's it's 4 gold for the cheaper one.
Jesus.
Well, it did save our lives though.
Yep. You guys have still 35 gold total. Braska, do you want to buy a greatsword, or are you just looking at it?
I was just looking at it.
Alright.
I don't know which is actually stronger because I don't see the stats.
Greatsword is it's only if you want versatile P, basically. If you want to do piercing attack with it. Otherwise, bastard sword is pretty much the same.
A bastard sword?
Yeah, the same thing as Zael. It's 1d12 when you hold it with 2 ends, while a greatsword is 1d12.
And what about the great axe?
Great.
It's 1d12.
It's also a D12, but
it has sweep. That's the difference.
Which is better for moops.
Yep.
Okay.
As much as I like shopping, we do need to continue forward into the story. So, last chance. You guys want to
Yeah,
buy potions?
I'll buy 2 potions.
Alright, so if you have the gold on you, you can just drag them to your inventory. And it's gonna remove the gold.
Where am I seeing the shop screen?
Raven.
Rin's shop?
Yeah, Rin sells potion.
Raven.
Yeah.
Would it be better for me to have a maul or a great axe?
I just linked the mall right above you. I
Oh,
was about
okay.
to type, this might be better for your crushing of skeletons.
Yeah. Okay.
So Tony, did you drag those to your inventory?
No,
and-
I'm looking at the
Okay.
stats.
It also has shove, so that's
If you
I'll
want to
buy
push
a-
with it.
I'll buy 1 lesser and I'll push with the like party gold with it. I think 12 GP for 2d8 plus 5 is worth it.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Well, people are gonna need to put gold into the gold stash because there's only 2 for that.
Where's the gold stash?
Press P to open the party list, and then go into the stash tab.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to put money into the group, like in potion stash, then you need to put it there.
That way I have a cheap elixir of life that I can just use to give 1 health back, 1d6 flat, or I can use the big potion if we really need it.
Well, Braska
Some-
bought a potion for himself.
Still missing 6 gold in there for me to buy the lesser,
Oh,
if we can afford it.
You need
I
6 more.
can't.
Yeah, I
How do
need
I-
6 more. Drag it from your character sheet to the party
Yep.
stash.
Party stash.
Yeah, I can't drag my gold.
From
Because I'm
the
dumb.
from the gold item, not the at the top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
Raven. What do you think would be the better choice here for me to bring in general? A maul or a great axe?
Both.
Both.
Antlers.
Yeah. What if we find something that's resistant to bludgeoning?
Then I use my antlers.
But what if it's also resistant to piercing?
Then you have your best sword.
No, then you have your great axe. You need options.
Well, you have a flail.
I-
So
No, I have a morning star that does both bludgeoning and piercing, and my sword which does slashing. And I've got spells. Whereas you, right now, just have slashing with your axe and piercing with your horns, your antlers. So I think getting a maul and holding on to your great axe is the best option.
okay.
All right. So Braska and Rilla, do you want to put money into the party stash for potions?
Missing like 2
Oh,
gold.
you said some character sheet, right?
So you
Yep.
open the character sheet, open the party sheet, and then you drag the gold from your treasure to the party stash.
From your inventory tab, you scroll down a bit, you already see your money in your inventory, not at the top.
How much do you need?
Okay.
Like
Uh-huh.
1.1 GP. Okay, we need like 8 copper.
I put everything I've got in there.
That's good enough.
All right. So Tony, you grab all the coins and go shopping.
Can
I can pull it all in your inventory
I'll
and
just
just
move it? It's fine.
there you go. You have it all in your inventory now. I do have functions to
Yeah, I was
transfer to everybody.
dragging it to chat instead of. Okay, and then I'll put that back.
Yeah, you can put all your money back into the stash, and then I can spread it equally
Changed.
to everybody. Right, and that's everybody's share of what's left of the money.
Can someone explain to me regards to a weapon being worn? What does that mean? Just like sheathed away?
Yeah, it's on you.
Yeah.
It's on
Whereas
you. It's not,
bestowed is like
but it's not in a
in the
bag. Yeah. It takes one action to get it out of the bag. Actually, it's one action to open the bag and then one action to get it out. Instead of just one action to unsheath it.
So for the rune, the power rune or whatever on the Morning Star, is there a fee to take it off and put it on something else?
It's 1/10 of the cost of the rune, so 35 silver.
How much is the Morning Star?
The Morning Star, well, the item itself, it's not worth much. It's the rune, that's 35 gold.
Yeah, I would pay the fee with the Morning Star.
Let's see. Morning Star, it costs 1 gold. 10 gold. 10 silver is 1 gold, so you need 3 gold and 5 silver for transferring the rune. It's
Do we even have 3 gold right now?
Yeah, I can sell the dark vision elixir.
Sure.
Okay. Give me a sec.
I have 3 gold.
That seems better. Gold doesn't allow you to see in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right, missing 5 silver.
I have that. Oh wait, no I don't. I have 2 silver.
I've got 2 silver and 9 copper.
I think we can scrounge.
All right.
Oh, there's 35 silver in the stash, as well as 12 copper. So you would have enough for that. It's gonna take 1 day to get
Yep.
the pan. So
Pan is essentially free, right?
no, it's 1 silver.
Okay, well, yeah, essentially free.
Well, that would be 1 copper piece.
We
Alright.
still have enough, so we're good. For now.
Alright, so you buy another pan to get.
Yeah, I'll buy a pan. We pay the fee for the transfer. We keep. Well, we can sell the Morning Star. One
I'd
gold.
like to hold on to the Morning Star if we
yeah,
can.
that's completely fine.
Alright. So this, and I'm gonna remove the gold for the fee.
You don't get to keep it for tomorrow though, because he has to take it off. Unless he does get to keep it for tomorrow.
No, he doesn't. Doesn't have the Morning Star.
Okay. Well,
Morning Star
it
is
is what it
busy.
is. Yeah.
Where the fuck did Zael go? Trying
In the library.
Zael moving his character, confusing me. All right. So yeah, tomorrow 5 p.m. you're gonna be able to pick up your frying pan +1. Just gonna make a
Do
small
we-
note.
Do we want antidotes as well?
I've got treat poison for that.
Okay.
Yeah, we do know we're gonna take on the Scorpion tomorrow, but should be fine.
Yeah, we're just gonna go
Don't
in,
have anything.
blow all of our spells at once, and then leave.
I actually have a good idea for the Scorpion.
There's also that whole other section that you guys didn't go through.
Yep.
All right.
Now that we know what's in there, we could just go do the mushrooms too.
Well, that's downstairs.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like going downstairs yet.
Because you do still have your original mission of seeing what's the weird stuff happening at night in
We do.
at the top of the lighthouse.
Yeah, and Tivenum person doesn't seem amazing.
Oh, it's to help, like, dealing with stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but it's 6 gold.
Well, when you need it, you need it. Alright, so that would be everybody shopping and stuff for now. Gonna drag you back to the party thing. Okay. So you guys go back to your respective sleeping accommodation that you had as we started the session. Not the session, the campaign. Like some have a room in the Farmers Guild, some have in the Crook Nook, even the Dawnflower Library or other like in keeping the people so they have somewhere to rest. And so we will advance time to tomorrow. Damn it. Oh, it's gonna be 8. Alright. So it is a new day. It is now Oath Day, the 25th of Gazran. As you guys wake up and meet up as you have prepared from each of your accommodations, you guys meet up and start thinking about what's the plan for the day, as you didn't complete your quest of the seeing what's up the lighthouse, what's happening over there, as we check the poison. And also I'm gonna link you so you do see the other quest that you do have. Did the quest log show up for you?
Yep.
All right. So you do need to investigate the strange law, kill all mushroom-eyed people for Boskrang, and also Tony has a quest that the others don't quite know yet about rescuing Yasmera's employees.
Gotcha.
All right. So what would you guys like to do on this new day?
First, we should probably all meet up at the Dawnflower Library and get a big chunky heal spell cast on us to
Oh, yeah,
restore all of our wounded condition.
Yeah, I need to press Rest for Night on for everybody.
Yeah, do we just magically get healed when we sleep, or does it just refresh
You
our
do
spells?
get healed a bit, but not. It
Not the
depends on your
entirety.
constitution. Rest for the night. I'm gonna remove the fatigues from all of you guys. Alright. And then I'm gonna spend some time treating your wounds.
Yeah.
That remains. After, I'm gonna check. There should be a cost for that, though. As nice as the people in the Dawnflower Library are.
I mean, I could also spend hours doing treat wounds.
Yeah. Would
I
you like
think
to
we
do that?
save the spells
be-
and we treat wounds here.
Yeah, it would be cheaper for sure to use treat wounds. Cost.
All right. Who's hurt? Also, I can't see anyone to target.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Get the party
I
visible
could
again.
use one treat wounds and that would be alright.
Braska could use some.
Don't mind the exact positioning in the town. It's just so you guys can see your characters.
Zael in the river.
Yep. It's a holy river.
So treat wounds.
Treat wounds. Roll.
Braska gets some healing. He's back to full, so he doesn't have wounded anymore.
Treat wounds. Wounds.
Ferocity should be reset as well, right?
Nope, it's 24 hours. So you still have like 8 hours cooldown on it.
Let's just do 7 hours.
Or 7 hours. Yeah, time advance. Damn. Me as character, that is totally named correctly.
Nice.
Well, on the one person, you healed everybody, but couldn't
Committed
heal yourself.
seppuku on myself.
Yeah.
All right, then. Let's pass an hour.
Yeah, we can wait an hour. It's fine. I'm still sleepy anyway.
Is everyone back up to full except for me?
Actually, you know what? We should, well, a bit late, but we should have done the walk.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess we wait 40 minutes here and we walk, and you can do it when we get there.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to do here. I'm down in Fork, but it's fine.
Get back.
You want to progress time by another 30 minutes? All right, let's see if we're going to do this first. I'm going to. Come on. There. Fuck off!
Oh my god. With guidance? Holy moly.
Alright, so do we wait another hour? I can skip time.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm still wounded.
Alright, it's now almost noon. Zael's try. Your frying pan's gonna be ready soon.
Now, hold on. Let's before we wait, let's move to the throne room and untie Miss King, and we can guard him for an hour
Alright.
instead of
Yeah.
leaving him tied and us being outside.
Alright, so you guys jump back the drawbridge that got broken. You managed to get your way back there. And as Braska gets there first, you notice Boss Krong isn't there anymore.
Oh,
What is
Ah,
it?
bastard! He escaped!
Oh, it's been like more than
it's
like
been a while.
16 hours. You guys left him at like 17. It's now noon.
Yeah, that's not completely unexpected and mostly fine. But okay, we can take
Braska
time now.
kicks the dead spider.
Oh, yeah, I do need to.
Wait.
No, that's fine.
Is there anything we can do with the dead spider against the scorpion?
Maybe you can extract poison from it.
No, like use it as bait or something.
Hey,
The
Rilla.
spider didn't have poison when you fought it. Alright, did you... No, you still haven't rolled for your treat wounds. Come on, Zael, you can do it.
Hold on.
Yes.
Rilla.
We can we all gather around him and help him? Or is there
There,
one helper?
yeah, there's limits to...
Aid.
yeah, to the types of bonus, so you cannot have multiple aid.
Okay, well let's have Mia aid him. And we can provide moral support.
Alright. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna edit on your character because it's supposed to be 15 now, not 20.
The ability to edit those?
What?
He's an FC. He can do anything.
You can do it.
Alright, and then I'm gonna... Takes a bit more effort, but I can adjust them.
I roll another natural 1 on this. I'm going to use my bastard sword like a katana and stab myself in the stomach and start over.
You don't have the risky surgery move. Alright, you should have the new risky, not recall the teaching action now with the DC 15 check instead. Just send it, just check. I did change the action, not the thing in the spell though.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, so you can do a roll on that DC 15.
okay. 2 inches. Ah.
That's gonna be a failure.
Well,
Okay, no help.
Come on, Zael, you can
Right.
do it.
No, I really freaking can't.
What are you
Ah,
doing?
damn it.
Oh my god.
I can try.
Well, you gotta wait an hour. Alright, so another hour passes. Zael struggles to
It's worth waiting.
patch himself.
This is fucking personal.
It's alright, the gauntlet glows at night. So if you want to check the glow. Oh boy, healing.
Thank you. Thank
Are
you. Am I still?
Yeah, are you full HP? Yeah, you're
That's
full.
unarmed.
You're good. Alright, so after waking up at like 7, 8, meeting up at 8, and then going to the Gauntlight Ruins, and finding out that Boss Krog has squeezed out of his bonds and disappeared, you do struggle to heal yourself until it's 1 in the afternoon. But right now you are now all healed up. So what would you like? What words? What to do now?
So I think we need to take the same route to Mr. Scorpion.
You do know that
But-
it's possible to get closer on that side
Yeah,
as well.
we can swat it from both sides. That
I don't
I
know
think-
if I want to
I
do
think
it
that's
that way.
mildly helpful for sneak attacks. In most cases, we're gonna get 2 members in there, and then he acts, and 2 more members.
On the bottom side, it's mostly like it's right as what you can see is like there's a hole up top of the wall above the door that you can like see into the room somewhat that you could squeeze through, but the door there are just like covered in rubble, so if you wanted to force them, you would need to force them open really, and that would be a bit
Is
difficult.
do we even want to attack the scorpion in the first place? Is there
Yeah.
a point? Okay.
It's fucking personal.
Sure, that's
Yes.
fine. Is there any way we want to like trap him by
Okay.
pulling him into the room that's to the north? Does that help at all?
Sorry.
I think our
Okay.
best bet would be to have me cast Runic Weapon on Braska's axe or hammer. I will cast Bless at the door, and then I will start off with a ranged fire ray while you and Braska get in and
Yeah, that's fine. We had a potion of like acid as well that we can blow on the weapon.
yeah, the yum flask.
Yeah, the yum flask. Yeah, we can put on a weapon right before we go in because it lasts around.
Yeah, so why don't we take
Yeah.
that, stick that on your fork?
That's helpful.
'Cause I think your fork's
No, I think
agile.
we put it on the runic weapon as well because it has more chance to hit now. So that seems better.
Yeah. So I was thinking more spread out the damage so that way we're not banking on Braska hitting with the runic weapon.
Sure. Also, that means he's not gonna rage for the entire fight because gonna have a runic weapon.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
But hold on a minute. Like,
Someone's struggling with sound. Mia, his mic is weird as well. Mia.
Hello?
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Yeah. Go on then.
Is there a tornado?
okay, so Braska also has an idea that at the doors that we are at, because they can be opened easily, Braska has the spike snare. He can just set up the spike snare at the door, open up the door, and goad the scorpion out. Scorpion is way too big in order to avoid the spike snare. But the scorpion simply enters then into the room, gets hit by a spike snare, and then we do exactly as the strategy as you guys suggested.
Yeah, that seems like bonus. I don't see any problem with that. I also have caltrops, but I don't think it's gonna do much to a giant scorpion like that.
Alright, well, you guys get in position. Get where you
Yeah,
want to.
I guess we go up there. I don't think we do a flanking thing. Then it's fine.
Also, Mia, you sound like you're in a wind tunnel for some reason.
Dang it. I'm sorry. I can try and change the.
It's just like the mic keeps going in and out with white noise.
Wheel.
before we step into that room, let's hold up.
Braska's already there.
I can go back though.
It was trying to bash down the door, so I was a little worried that the door would be open.
Mia, you're gonna want to go around the other side.
Well, if it was already bashed open or something and the scorpion was here, then, well, Braska would have been in trouble.
Yeah, fair, but oh well.
Alright. So are you guys preparing the snares and everything?
Yeah, I would like to use the...
Alright.
Oh, is that not how it works? I
Yeah,
guess
no,
that's not how it works. Just
yeah, no,
ignore
that's
that.
more to roll for it.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just delete it. But yeah, I would like to use the spike snares to set them up.
Yeah, just set a square with the measurement thing.
Oh yeah.
So,
I'm going to say,
yeah, mark which square you want to trap.
where do you guys want it?
On your tile seems fine.
Okay. Because I'm presuming Press is gonna move anyway, so he'll set it up.
Oh, will I be able to do a stealth initiative on this one?
Yeah, if you want to sneak in.
Yeah, I'll be like kind of hidden in a corner at the start.
Do you think we should try and pull the enemy to these 4 squares? Or
I'll be able to figure out the sneak attack.
The problem is that the Scorpion has a range with the tail. So if he stands over here at the doors, he can still reach.
Yeah, I can squeeze through though.
I would say you can stealth in, but if you go from the other side from the hole, you cannot stealth from the side with the doors because you gotta open the doors and everything. So if you want to stealth and roll stealth initiative, I'm gonna need you to come from the other side from the hole.
Can I hide in a window?
The windows are a bit too small.
Okay, yeah, done. That's fine. Don't really need it. It's just would have been extra.
No. All right. Anything else you'd like to prepare?
Yeah, I'm looking at caltrops.
Also,
I would like to, 1 round before we go in, cast Runic Weapon, and actually 2 rounds before, cast Runic Weapon, 1 round before, cast Bless.
Yeah, we'll start the encounter before, like as you start casting buffs, so it counts correctly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure why Mia suddenly is in a wind tunnel, and
Yeah, I've turned her volume way down.
yeah, your mic keeps like turning on and off, and I can hear myself mumbling.
I mean, I'll use the caltrops, sure, on where Braska's standing right now.
Yeah, but we have to open up the doors, huh?
Yeah, even if you know where the traps are, if you step in the trap, you're gonna trigger them.
Well, can I put them in the same tile as the spikes then? It's not really the same physicality. Caltrops is on the ground. It's a bunch of low balls.
I would say it wouldn't work because the spike snares are gonna hit before the caltrops, and the caltrops won't be of much use then. You'd need a different square.
Okay, so what's the plan for when you open the door? Where are you gonna back up to?
Open up the door, goad the enemy, and then immediately start backing up to about here. Because the entire point is that he gets at least to here.
Yeah, I can put the caltrops here, and we avoid that. And if it works, good. And if it doesn't, then who cares?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Let me use it. I can't use them, so I just
just mark down the
tile.
Mark down the tile that you want to put the caltrops in. All right. So Rilla, use her single cast for the day to have Mystic Armor once more. Alright. So you guys are ready to get into encounter mode?
Braska, stand next to me.
I have to open up the door, don't I?
Fine. God,
Once everybody's ready, we're gonna roll.
Did you ready up the yum as well? Do I need to do that on you?
Oh, right.
It lasts 1 round, so
Yeah, until if you just don't attack, it's gonna stick, I think.
oh, okay. So let's just stick it on, right?
Yeah.
I think it's better on the great axe, but if you want it on my pan, that works too. That's fine. Okay.
I think we should throw it on you so that way, if plan A fails, we have plan B.
That's fine. I'll put it on the fork then, because it makes more sense in the pan.
Agile.
You need to activate the poison. It's 2 action to put it on your weapon, but then to activate you need an injury, and then that's when the
Okay.
thing happened.
That's fine.
Just gonna reopen it differently so I still have the information.
Where my spells go?
Did you want me to have the great axe or the maul?
Since you signed it to chat, it did apply the spell, but
I think Great Axe
Oh.
seems better than the Maul here.
just drag the rune effect on thing.
Braska.
Yeah, Braska, which weapon do you want?
I'll go for great axe.
X.
Is it equipped right now?
There you
Yeah, it's equipped. Yeah.
go. I
Okay.
applied it for you,
Okay.
Raven. All right. Oh yeah. So for now, I'm gonna need to start the encounter as encounter.
Okay.
All right. And we start. Let's get this. So Zael, on your first turn, you're gonna use. Well, actually, it's gonna be your runic weapon because of the durations. Yeah. So you do your runic weapon, and then what do you do with your last action? You just wait.
Yep.
Don't you back up, or you wanna?
He needs to. He wants to cast
Yeah.
bless too for everybody.
Okay. So I'm chilling
Yeah.
then.
So
Yeah.
Tony, you're just waiting. You're not.
I'm readying up if the scorpion moves within
Yep.
melee range. I punch it.
Also, you
with
can
the
you
fork.
can delay your turn if you want to act before Zael, for example. If you want to reorder the order of the initiative, right now it's Zael, Tony, Rilla, Braska. So if you
No,
want
that's
to
fine for
reorder-
now.
All right. Rilla, do you do anything to prepare?
Oh, you told me to mute.
Yeah, you can push to talk to, because we can still hear you, but just if you keep your mic open, it's gonna open and close and open and close. All right. So Rilla just delays. Braska, what do you do?
Nothing
First,
yet.
why nothing yet?
Because I have to cast plus first.
Okay, then I will delay my turn until after Zael.
All right. Remember, you guys can also ready actions.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna roll the dice. All right.
Right.
Zael.
I'm gonna move to right there and bless. So everyone should have
Now I have
nice
a
little aura.
aura of bliss. There we go. It loaded in.
And that's my 3.
Yeah.
And then on my next turn, I'm gonna sustain. And
All right.
Fire
Braska,
away.
you did say you wanted to go after Zael.
Yeah, the bless isn't on my character for some reason.
You are. Are you in range? You might not
Yeah.
be in range.
Well, you're gonna back up, aren't you? Anyway.
15 feet. Yeah, I'm in range.
is the effect not up or
Yeah, the effect is not working for some reason.
Okay.
go.
Nice up.
First thing I will do is I will burst open the door.
One action to open the door.
The second thing is I will go to the enemy to come and attack to provoke it.
You don't see it.
I know it's there, so
You're gonna yell into the hallway.
yeah.
All right. You roll intimidation, I guess. That Yeah.
Look.
I don't think you could roll diplomacy.
Yeah.
All right. You do yell into the hallway. What do you do with your last action?
I will step back towards 6. There. Like that.
All right. Tony.
I will ready up an action and attack with the fork. If the scorpion gets within melee range, I will strike it.
Okay. Rilla, you did delay, but you didn't come back, so you're still at the same spot in your initiative. What do you want to do now?
Could back up a bit, but stay within the bless.
How close do I have to get to the door to use keen eyes?
What is keen eyes?
It's for enemies we know are there
Yeah,
or
you
trying
do.
to
You
hide,
do need
but
to see what you want to see. So if you want to look at the corner of that room, well, you need to be able to see the corner of that room. So you would need to be at least in the door frame. Because that other door is not open as well.
Okay, never mind then. Wanna get trapped?
So you just wait some more.
I guess, yeah.
you should stay. You should take a step back or two, but oh well.
All right.
All right, let's go, Scorpion. Get over here.
So you do see it, but it stays inside of its lair. Zael?
I said, get over here.
Go open the other door and come back. It's within your
Yeah.
movement, I think. Also insult it. Make yourself tasty.
You walk towards the door. You do see it still in there.
Yeah, I sure do. Why can't I unlock you?
You need you want to open the door?
Yeah,
Okay, you open the door. Not both doors are open. You still have one action.
there.
You
I'll
right there. All right.
Yep, I'll end right there, so I can still see it.
All right. Braska.
Go throw a javelin.
That might be a good idea, yeah. Change grip to one hand. Free. Draw a javelin as my first action. I will move. Then I throw a javelin. My second
Third
action.
action. No, that would be a turn.
No.
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
it? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Draw. Move. Throw.
Target.
I believe in you.
Oh,
Just
you
don't
have a
get
lot of
crit.
faith in me.
That will be a miss.
Okay.
Tony.
I'll wait here.
You just delay. All right.
Well, I'm just ready same action, but I'm boss
Alright.
champing.
Rilla. What do you do?
Don't step on the caltrops.
Oh, that was the opposite of what you
I
want
think
to do.
it's right
Press,
click to undo a
yeah.
waypoint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will I be able to see it from here?
Yes.
Also, that's a question I cannot answer.
Yeah, she was asking me.
You see it from the... You see it, but... It's a bit tough to see it, but you do see it a bit there. You still have 2 actions. Phase bolt. Alright. Roll for damage. Roll to attack, I mean. That's gonna be a miss as well. Scorpion time. It's gonna go towards the corner.
Ah, fuck off, Scorpion.
Zael?
Alright. Change of plan. We fucking all go in, we use range attack on it until it goes melee range on Braska. If he
Right.
doesn't wanna come in or
Yep.
whatever, then we
Right.
just range it.
Here we go.
Yeah, did you sustain on last turn? I don't think you had enough
No.
actions. Yeah. But
No, I did not sustain.
Yeah, it doesn't disappear. It doesn't get
Yeah.
bigger either.
Yeah.
Just make sure
It's
to
still
let me
in.
know when you do, because I need to
Yeah,
adjust.
I will.
All right,
All right, let's go. Fire ray.
that's gonna be a miss.
All right, that's it. That's 3.
You know, it still makes a little
No,
fire
it's
space
on-
underneath. No,
on
on any
any-
result other than a crit
Yeah.
failure.
Oh yeah, so on one of the squares. So
Let's put it in its butthole.
Pick a square and light it up.
yeah,
That should get it going.
What's the thing for it again? The button.
in the measurement controls, do rectangle template.
All right. There.
All right, Braska.
From where I am, does it have cover?
Yes, from the stairs, the rune stairs.
Okay, I will draw another javelin.
It's like lesser cover, so you do see it, but
If I move to like here, then I see it.
Yep.
And it has no cover.
well, that's fully open.
Okay, do I throw?
Finally.
All right, so you do
So he's got 19 then, I guess.
you do hit, you do damage, and you still have one act. No, you moved.
No, that's it.
That's reaction. Tony.
And you said I see him, but he has cover.
Yeah, from there, yeah.
Well, in any case,
2 action move.
I'll yeet. Yeah, I have a range penalty on this, but oh well.
Yeah, it's a bit too far from here. Too far to be fully effective, and that totally miss.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Rilla. As the rest of the party gets into the dangerous room. Gonna join as well. What shall you
Blast
do with,
them.
yeah. What shall you do with your other 2 actions? It's gonna be a glimpse weakness. So the next time, the next time someone damage it, it's gonna take bonus damage. It's gonna be take 2 bonus damage on the next successful strike.
This one is amped.
It's also amp, so it's 1d4 plus 1. Alright, you still have 1 action. I believe you don't want to cast guidance on the scorpion. Target whoever you want to target and do it again. Actually, I'm gonna give your focus back. No, it was the regular one. Who are you trying to put guidance on? Alright. Okay. That's gonna be 3 actions.
Fucking missing.
So the scorpion, now that you enter its home and damaged it, decides to finally move forward. Yeah, it's gonna walk all over here. Go for Tony with a pincer attack.
Hey, I'm the one that does pincer attacks.
Well, that's gonna miss, sadly. So with its other action, it's gonna yeah, I'm just gonna try and pincer some more. That's gonna work. Wait, glimpse weakness is working backwards from what I understood. Yeah, I need to put the effect on the player, not the enemy. Anyway, that didn't hit, so now I roll for damage. Gonna be 12 damage on Tony.
Fucking Christ.
It is a strong enemy.
Well.
Next turn, Zael. You should
2
still have
seconds.
guidance. That was incorrect. There we go.
Okay, so sustaining a spell does not trigger attacks.
It doesn't have the manipulate trait.
Yeah. Word.
So you want to do that?
Shit. Nah, I don't think I'll need to.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step as first action,
That's a
step as second action,
Yep.
and then
Those square are not valid for standing, by the way.
Yeah, figured.
It's too much rubble.
so I can't stand on that square.
No, these ones.
On the bottom one.
Okay. Word.
Yeah.
So I can go there though.
Yep. I'm just if you were planning to flank with Tony, like Tony cannot be on the other side.
I'm trying to set it up a little bit,
All right.
but I'm a little squishy. All right, and then third action target, and I'm using my guidance. Why? Oh, guidance doesn't stack with bless. Fuck.
Yeah, both are status bonus.
Status, yeah. All right. So yeah, don't use guidance in my circle.
More you know. That's gonna be a hit.
Ta-da! Yeah. Let's go. All right, I'm soul strong.
Alright, a big ol' 6 damage.
Okay.
Alright, Braska.
First thing I have to do is I have to change grip to two-hand.
Yes,
That's a manipulate thing.
that
so
is a manipulate
first.
indeed. So since you're right in front, it's gonna be attack of opportunity with the stinger. Gonna strike and hit. And I'm gonna need you to roll the fortitude check. That you succeed, so you're good. You're not poisoned. But you do take still 12 damage from the stinger.
Oh.
Alright. Then you do attack it. 23. Now you're gonna roll for that big runic weapon damage. Big old 18 damage. That did hurt the scorpion quite a bit.
One more action. It looks like we're not gonna be going for the traps, fortunately.
Hit him again.
And that's gonna be another magical runic weapon hit. Roll for damage. And that will kill it. Yeah, runic weapon is strong.
Oh, fuck off, Scorpio.
Oh,
So
nice.
that did kill the scorpion. So the scorpion is a creature level 3, by the way, and everything in the AP is saying like you need to tell the party that it's a dangerous fight, and they don't need to fight it per se. They can run away.
Oh no, fuck off. It's personal.
Yeah, the scorp. Let's see. I'm gonna copy
it has a
the exact text that the AP is telling me.
Tony, it has your fork.
Yeah, it does have Tony's fork.
I have my old fork and my buffed up fork. Does the yum stay on it until I hit something with it?
Yes.
Okay, I'll equip the yum fork.
Yeah, there is something that working jankily and that I don't like with thrown weapon. Gonna need to check that between session. But yeah, your other fork is in the scorpion. It was easier for me than putting it on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to pick it back up.
He ate it.
Alright, so for this you do get 80 XP.
Ooh.
Like, it's only a moderate encounter, but it is a level 3 creature, so it does hurt and have high stats. Alright, so now the fight has ended. I'm gonna advance the time. So you lose short duration buffs. And alright, so Zael, do you want to refocus?
Yep.
I think
Sorry, Braska. Someone else has to treat your wounds.
I think
Yeah,
Rilla,
I'm almost dead, by the way.
yeah, both are quite injured because of the scorpion being a giant enemy scorpion.
While
Alright,
people are doing things, can I take a look around in this room?
Yep. But both of the casters are going to refocus, so no treat wounds for now.
Yeah. Actually, here, I'll do treat wounds first and then I'll refocus second.
Yeah, that way you can cool
Alright.
down on the treat wound
Alright.
faster.
So do your treat wounds while I'm gonna give refocus to Rilla.
Ta-da!
You do succeed and heal Tony back to full. Time advanced by 10 minutes. Rilla, you do have your full focus back. So do you want to heal Braska while Zael is refocusing?
It should be hidden.
Oh,
Yeah, that roll should be hidden, but it's fine. Yeah, so that room per se doesn't have much in it. It was really more of a. It was an entrance for the chapel, more like storage and a stairway to upper floors, but all that has collapsed from now. The main interesting thing is the skulls on the door. That I do have some fancy picture that I can share. Let's see. This one. Alright. Jump scare.
Ah.
So you do notice those fancy, precise, carved skulls, but it would need a religion check to be able to identify it.
That's me.
Do it.
I am religioning.
No.
You are
Let's go.
religioning really badly, and what?
I'm just gonna, for shits and giggles, see what I do here.
He
I-
forbore.
Actually, those should have been secret roll, so you shouldn't have seen the information, and I should give you wrong information, but I'm just gonna say you don't recognize you just think it's spooky ghosts, spooky skulls.
These are pretty damn cool.
All right. So in the second 10 minutes while Zael is refocusing, so Rilla, do you want to try and treat wounds, or do you wait another 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'll treat wounds.
All right. So use a macro on Braska.
I'll pick up my caltrops that I didn't actually drop on the ground, but you know.
Yeah. Well,
Stuff.
since you didn't, since they weren't used, you can pick them back up.
Yeah. Can just put them back in the little container.
For the trap, I'm gonna ask for a 10 minutes action for that, though. If you want to pick up this spike snare thing.
Yeah, I want to pick up my stuff again.
All right. I'm gonna need you to roll crafting for that. So Rilla, can you treat wounds? The treat wounds macro on Braska?
I have the basics open, and I'm trying to drag it and put it in chat, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Just click
Well,
on it.
just click it.
Oh yes, do you guys control F5? Because there was updates to basic action macro and stuff. That makes it way better.
It's saying I'm not trained in medicine, which I
I'll do it.
absolutely am.
Yeah, control F5. It might be broken because you didn't refresh.
Don't forget to update stream if that messes up anything.
No, it's only if I reload the stream that the music crashes. Alright. But yeah, did you reload and try again?
I tried Control F. I tried Control F5, Alt F5, and just F5, and it's not refreshing.
Oh, control F5 should refresh the screen, yeah. Click on the toolbar, the title bar of the window, and then control F5. Because yeah, you might be trying to do stuff with a broken basic action macro thing. Oh, there we go. I see you reloading now. Yeah, Braska, do a crafting check. Actually, I'm gonna link it to chat.
So what?
The crafting check for picking up the snare after placing it down, because now it's active. So it's you do need some effort.
Can I do that?
Well, anybody can do that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm better
the
equipped
roll
to
is-
deal with traps and stuff, so I'll disarm that. Or can I disarm it?
you could use
craft.
thievery if you want, as well.
Yeah.
Sadly, Rilla fails their treat wounds, so no healing for Braska.
Yeah, I have a disabled device or disarm is probably weapon. So
Yeah.
You just roll against the.
it's a
Then-
thievery check. Okay.
Disabled device. Yep. You do. Yeah, that's more for complex stuff, but I'm gonna take the roll, and yeah, you do manage to unactivate the spikes snare trap, so you can roll it back up into its bag. I don't know who had it. It probably got.
Bresco is carrying it.
Yeah, if you want to carry it, you can.
Sure.
I had Baya, so Braska's inventory open.
Wait,
so it's
no.
on
The
Baya.
point
Braska.
was that you could put it on your armor, and was that?
What?
Or was that something else?
That
No, that was something else, I think.
Okay. Well, sure, I can take that.
Yeah, it's just a trap that you can just place.
Yeah, it's fine.
it's in Braska's inventory.
I can drop it over.
All right, so that takes care of that.
Here you go. You have it now.
Cool.
So you guys did clear up a big part of the Gauntlight Ruins. Now there's only a few sides, a few places left to check, and I think you should be able to see that on your map. Where do you guys want to go?
Yep. So we still have this central area here.
There's also the downstairs. Huh?
There's
Yeah.
also the downstairs we have to do.
The central, you do know that's where the lighthouse is, basically.
The
Yeah,
main
and there's
area.
also the area in the back over here.
Yeah.
So-
I'm not really worried about downstairs with the king being gone. We don't really need to go do it, and then we can find him anyway. It's something we could do, but I don't think we're gonna get flanked by there.
Sorry, game was paused.
So I think sure it's an option if we want to full clear. Maybe we could take care of the gauntlet itself because that might be a little bit more urgent, or maybe we go in the back to make sure that's fine.
I think that we should check out the island. I'm just going to call it an island. Before we go up the Gauntlet, up the
Yeah.
lighthouse.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
So there's multiple ways to go around there. You do know that there's a door here that you didn't deal with. Actually, I'm gonna abuse my GM power. Yeah. So there's a door here that you guys didn't really check.
There's also the broken.
It's open on
walls.
that side. It's open
or
on
on the
that
frog.
side, so you can balance your way around. That would also work. So, where do you guys want to go?
think
Let's go on the east side. The cliff is a lot less close to the walls on that side.
Mm-hmm.
So you
let's
guys
go around there.
gonna take the long way around?
Yeah.
Alright,
I think so.
It should make it easier for clumsier members to balance around.
so I'm gonna advance the time for that.
Do we searched? Yeah, we searched properly. We found the skull. Okay.
Yep.
Can we open the doors so that we just have easier movement ish?
You can go through there, but like by squeezing through the hole, it takes a bit of time. If you wanted to clear up the way, it's gonna take a bit more time, but I could allow it.
I mean, like 2 rounds. Yeah, 12 seconds. Sure.
More than 2 rounds, I'm gonna say at least 10 minutes, if not more.
Oh, okay. Fuck that. Yeah, we're going around.
Braska, stay there so other people
Mhm.
catch
Mhm.
up. Alright, so you guys just get outside from the rubble and carefully go around following the cliff. There's not much space, so you do spend some time to be careful to not fall into the fog fence, so time advances a little bit. And you end up on the other side of those big windows. Continue all the way to the other side, and then you end up. Let's end up here for now.
Sure. Are we still trying to heal Braska?
Yeah.
He
Time-
is immune for 30 minutes still.
30 minutes.
Yeah. So do you guys want to wait here for 30 minutes to try and heal Braska again?
We can carefully explore a little bit more.
Alright.
Imo.
So
If
on
you-
your
You can always just heal him with a spell. We're just trying to avoid that.
Yeah,
Balance that with being time efficient.
or a potion.
Oh, a portion, sure.
Alright, so as you get towards like the middle of the Gauntlight, that's like separated by a small, somewhat river that follows the same pattern as the other cliff. Like it's a 10-foot drop into the water of the fog fence. On your left, there's the Gauntlight. As you can see, like there's some rubble at the bottom, but the Gauntlight itself seems still like pristine. It's what's the color of it?
It's like white or something.
Yeah, it's white.
blue, isn't it?
No, blue is the strange glow.
Yeah.
I do have some description about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it was like a pale marble or something.
Yeah, sounds about right. So you have the Gauntlight over there. You do have there's some sort of island on the other side of a small wooden bridge. That's mostly like planks on top of other planks with ropes. You can see a small boathouse that's close with. There's a ruined pier, and yeah, that's what you can see from that side. So I'm gonna unpause. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, that's fine. You can go there.
Let's check out the small
Gonna check the boathouse.
place.
The door is closed, but I see inside the tower.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
Same.
Yeah, because there's a window.
Hole.
There's what's it called? Yeah, there's a 1-foot square window set with iron bars on that side.
Okay.
On that door, so you can see over there. So would you like a description of the boathouse or of the inside of the lighthouse?
Let's do
Let's do-
inside of the lighthouse as we catch sight of that.
All right. I'm gonna need you to go in that direction then. So you're gonna look through the window, not trying to
Yep.
open the door yet.
Nope.
I will lift him up.
Yeah. So he reaches the window. The smooth walls of these circular rooms are painted with a light gray, with no indication of seams between blocks of stones. A set of iron stairs winds upward along the curved wall before terminating at something that you cannot quite see from here. On the floor, there is a red blood stain glistening at the floor. As true, a human-sized creature bled to the death on the floor very recently, despite there being no body in sight.
Cool.
Alright. What?
Right, boathouse.
Yep.
Yeah. So you see that, you turn away, you go check on the other side, and as Braska checks, it's open up on the other side of the boathouse. So you can open the door, and you do open the door, and see that the southern portion of the stone wall building has collapsed into rubble, exposing what remains of a boathouse to the elements. The shelves and boats within have decayed into heaps of rot and moss. The remains of a relatively fresh campfire smolder faintly.
Can I do survival on the campfire to get clues on how long was this lit? And
I would
maybe
say
footsteps around.
roll for perception. A secret perception roll. Alright. Let's see. Okay. So you do take a close look at the doors and the campfire and everything running, and you do notice that one of the door has been forced open and then closed carefully again within the past couple of weeks. Like one of those doors towards the water, towards the fog fence, basically. The fire, as I said, like, yeah, you do believe that it was used somewhat recently, but it's hard to say how long. And the steps just muddles together into the mud of the fog fence.
Okay.
Do you
Let's
want
have
to
a
look
look at
towards the
the-
pier? Yeah.
Yeah, open up the doors.
Alright. Much of this wooden pier has collapsed into the swamp, leaving about 10 feet of moldy, soggy boards slumped against ancient wood pilings. A rowboat tied to a piling looks much more recently built. Like the boat doesn't match the rest of the ruins. So do you want to look at pay more attention to the boat
Yeah.
as Tony gets next to it?
Yeah,
I will
inspect it.
Roll a...
detect that.
You do not detect any magic pin in this area.
Okay.
Another perception check.
Yep. Roll perception. Alright. So you search the boat and you find a stash of pathways, smoked salmon in a fish-shaped doughy exterior. Actually, no, I'm gonna give that to you because it matched your background. You recognize those fish cakes as those sold as the Crook Nook, where you work for. Maybe it was even you that cooked those, somewhat like a bit ago, Tony. The second, there's a carving of a flying bird decorating the inside of the boat near the bow. And then I'm gonna send this society check to chat. You can roll for that. Zael, you can also roll for that if you want.
Okay. You want it private
Yeah.
or blind? Blind?
Blind, yeah. Alright. So you guys do recognize that this flying bird, like carving thing, it belongs to the Osprey Club, like Otari's Thieves Guild. Like, of course, Tony did know about those because he's pretty close to those. But Zael, you also recognize those. So, and you do, from your role, you do also know that Crook's Nook is also their usual headquarters.
Right. All right.
All right. So Tony, you do connect the dots, and you do remember the
Yeah.
quest that
Yeah,
Yin
I'm
Yasmera
figuring
as
that. Okay, so I gather up my party members here.
gonna move a quest to.
Alright, so my boss asked me to look for some missing employees, presumably from the Thieves Guild. And I think this is where they coasted the island. They wouldn't have gone through all the mid-flights as we saw, because they were still there. This is brand new. Well, not as old. And you could probably assume as well that the big stain of blood we just saw might belong to one of the employees.
What are the stipulations on finding these employees? Did they wrong your employer? Are they supposed to be brought back peacefully?
We're supposed
Is
to
this a
rescue
rescue or is it a
them.
hunt?
We're
gonna-
supposed to rescue them.
Yeah, here's the actual quest. They went missing several days ago, and Yin Yasmera is wondering where they are. And as a reward, there's a reward of 50 gold piece to people that do figure out what happens and return to her.
Technically, our quest is to find out what happened to them, not necessarily rescue them, but you know,
Okay.
saving lives and stuff.
Yeah, it depends on your
Yeah.
alignment.
What do you guys say we take the boat for a 15-meter ride and use that way to get inside the building on the other side?
All right,
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That sounds exciting.
That sounds exciting, unless
Can
there's
we-
something dangerous there.
Can we all fit in the boat?
Yes, but you're gonna be squeezing and you might fall if something happens.
Oh no.
There's not that much space, but there is space for all four of you. It's just you won't be able to fight from there.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of our escape route being a boat,
What do you mean? Oh. Well,
just in case there's
I
something.
mean, we can always jump.
Yeah, but then we're trudging through deep water, and I don't do well with deep water.
And as Tony, you do look at the other pier as you try to guide your allies to go there, and this old wooden pier has partially collapsed into the swamp, and the portion remaining above the water looks ready to follow the rest at the slightest touch.
Okay, well, maybe not then.
The boat rider.
You sure? You can go in the boat if you
Yeah,
want.
it's fine. I could flank, but if it was just this one room, I would do it. But because there might be two rooms in there, we'll just go to the big door.
Alright, so after inspecting the boathouse, you guys gonna go towards the separate island?
Yeah. How long do we have until
Yeah, that's gonna be.
in heal Braska?
I think to heal Braska, I'm gonna advance the time a bit because of your.
Yeah, we've
Searching
been
around.
searching around and stuff, so you have another shot at it now.
Yeah, you can wait another 10 minutes to heal him. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, Braska, let's do this.
All right. Don't roll a 1.
I roll a 2 just to spite you.
Oh boy.
I've got to switch the sound to the exterior when we got outside. Alright. Also, we're pretty close to end the session, so I'm gonna find a good cliffhanger. And we're gonna end there.
Well, if we all hang from the cliff with our hands, that should be a good cliffhanger.
Yeah, if you fall down, it'll be a good cliffhanger. Alright, a low wooden bridge spanned a watery gap between the larger island and a smaller one. A single-story building sits amidst the thick reeds growing on the smaller island. Right in front of the bridge,
Braska.
there is 2 doors in front of you.
We go across the bridge one by one.
You guys have some bad experience with old rotten bridge for some reason?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys managed to get on your way to the other side of the bridge, being real careful to not fall down. And yeah, there is a double door in front of you that seem to be stuck They are, yeah, stuck. They are not locked, but really stuck. So you could force it
Force
open.
You want to poop around and see if there's another entrance or a window you can peer through, Tony?
I can try to have a look on the north side. Yeah.
Because yeah, there is somewhat of a way to get on the other side. So Tony, you're gonna go and explore on the other
Oh
side.
my. Okay. Yeah. The character is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going. It's going.
Well,
He went for a swim.
went for the other side. Well,
Can I have-
you go around. You don't find like the only thing that you really find is there's another door towards the pier. I'm gonna teleport you. There we go. So there's a door
Yeah.
right here next
What
to the pier.
what does the door look like?
This door. It's another
Broken down, no lock, no nothing. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just a
Okay.
scrap door that you'll need to force to open, but
Yeah. I'll leave it alone.
Alright, so you return to your allies
Yep.
as I teleport you because it's easier. Alright, so you give the information to your allies that there's no window really on this building. There's another door towards the pier that you saw earlier, but you didn't really touch on that one.
Yeah. All good.
So do you guys want to force open the door with your athletics?
Yes, we would like to employ our standard breaching technique.
It's already in chat.
Oh,
Do
damn
you
it.
guys have a crowbar?
Probably do.
Because if you don't have a
I
crowbar,
mean-
you have -2 to force open.
Does that make it?
Yeah, it
I
does. But,
don't actually have a crowbar. I think I ran out of money or
yeah, so Braska just flexes on the door, but as Tony remembers that they might want a crowbar for all those things they have to force open. But Braska does manage to break
it
open the doors into this small room. As you open the door, you do enter a small study featuring several bookshelves, a desk, 2 chairs. The books and objects here lies in disarray with torn page strewn haphazardly across the room. It's the end of the session. I have troubles talking. Let's see.
is there a ton of dust on the books? Or is it more recent, several weeks recent?
Give me a second. I need to do something special in this room. Yeah, I'm missing something. So as you force open the door and start entering, there's a like some sort of glowing, glowing orb floating up in the air with in front of you, and it start talking with a deep voice. I am Wispy Ghost, called Spooky Wisp. What are you doing in my domain?
Is that really what it said?
Yes.
It said its name is Wispy Ghost?
Yes.
Spooky domain?
It's a wispy ghost called Spooky Wisp.
All right. So this sounds like some boss strong shit.
Do you talk
And
back
is
to
it-
the thing? Do you do other actions?
You can.
Do you try and look around the room?
Yeah, I would like to go in, and detect magic, seeing if there's anything aside from spooky ghost
Uh,
with.
well, you do notice. Well, yeah, there. Actually, no, if you say except spooky ghost, you don't get any other ping of magic.
Okay. Oh, game's paused. I can't move.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Do you guys interact with spooky ghost or just ignore it? Spooky
Yeah.
wisp.
Spooky wisp.
Spooky
We
wisp.
might have entered your domain, but we're not here to damage anything. We're looking for answers. And what can you tell us about your domain?
Well, I am looking for a shiny. If there's a shiny in the room to the southwest. But there's a mean, big-faced doll that wants to stop me from getting the shiny. So, if you bring me back the shiny, I'll tell you guys 3 secrets.
3
Sounds
secrets
good.
in exchange for a shiny thing.
Yep.
Uh,
It is a different voice than Boss Kron.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just not the voice actor.
Yep. And I'm too lazy to have a voice changer.
All right.
Oh,
This stony face creature,
what?
the doll you were saying?
Yeah, the doll, the beak. It has a beak. It's a big-faced doll. It has it has the shiny. I want the shiny. Bring me back the shiny.
All right, well, we will get you your shiny.
Have you seen any humans recently?
No,
Apart from us?
there's no humans here.
Okay.
Only the mean, big-faced doll
Yeah, we'll take care of that.
and mean creatures downstairs.
Mean creatures downstairs.
Downstairs? What downstairs? In this building?
I cannot give you all the secrets already. Bring me back the shiny first.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's move on.
Alright.
Mia's time.
No, actually, yeah, we can continue. What kind of shiny you want? I want. It's shiny. You'll know it when you see it. I want it. Do you press further, or do you go towards where it
Yippers.
targets you? What?
I'd like to have a look at this room. Peek through the door.
Alright. So you go towards that direction. Sorry if I... Alright, game's on pause. So you do open the door over here, and you do see shelves laden with tools, lumber, and planks. They line the wall of this 10-foot wall, a 10-foot square room.
Okay,
Do you
cool.
want to search further into this room, or do you want to continue?
Not instantly, but let's see what's in the other door.
Yeah.
And that goes downstairs.
Yeah, you do notice that it are tightly spiraling stairs going downstairs, but from the state of the growth of the molds and everything, it's obvious that no one has gone this way for a long time.
Yeah, I just want to see if it's like a very quick downstairs or like it goes deep. Okay, it goes deep.
Yeah.
So I'm not going.
It's a tight set of spiral stairs, but it does go deep.
Yeah. Let's start by... Well, we can search here after we bring back his shinies, maybe. No rush.
Yeah.
Alright. So continue.
Okay,
Can
so...
Braska take a look inside this room?
You want to take 10 minutes to search for it? searching this room?
Oh, it doesn't have to be 10 minutes.
It is 10. It is 10 minutes if you want to
Okay.
take the time.
No.
All right. So continue ahead. 1, 2.
Okay, so he said the thing was southwest. This is southwest, presumably. There might be a hallway here, and then a room, or it's immediately the big room. So let's be ready for action.
Yeah.
I'll open the door.
You open the door. A series of 4 painting hangs on the northwestern wall of this walkway. You see it's the small brown thing on the map. Although layers of mold and decay has severely damaged them. Would you like descriptions of every single painting?
Is there
Probably
any
next
reference
session.
to a stony faced doll?
It's a big face door.
Okay.
Big face doll. But no, there is no
No.
big face doll in this room.
Okay, we'll take time when we come back then.
Yeah. Alright.
For now, okay, I see a
So
door.
there's an hallway that continues into another set of double doors.
Come on, Braska.
I think this is it.
Alright.
Alright, any preps we want to make before we go in?
Javelin.
Javelin,
Yeah,
anything?
I'm gonna change one hand. Draw a javelin. Can ready to throw it if I see an enemy.
You get ready to throw it instead of dealing with the doors.
No, like if there's an enemy
You
beyond
can
the door.
you cannot open the door and ready in action at the same time.
Yeah.
It's either or the other. If you want to
Okay,
ready to throw your javelin as soon as you see something, then
Can I open
yeah.
his door?
yeah, you could.
Okay, we'll do that. You can ready to throw and open your door and then I'll open mine.
Yeah, you're gonna have to open on your
Yeah, on
turn.
my turn. Yeah.
Okay, so is that the plan?
That's the plan.
Yep.
Alright, so open that door.
3, 2, 1, open. Okay, don't reach it. It's open for me, please.
You open the door, and you see Mr. Beak. This is a bad joke, and this is where we're gonna end the encounter, the session. So as you open the door into the once elegant workshop, fallen down into shambles, with soggy strings of dripping moss hanging through the cracks of the wooden domed roof above. Below it, a carpet of broken glass glitters dangerously. Workbenches, shelves, armatures, and display are all formerly used in the crafting and repairing of immense lances for a lighthouse lying ruin. And at the other side of the room, you do find the beak-faced doll that was mentioned earlier, and it does notice you as well. As it screech, it starts. There's an encounter that starts. So that'll be it for the session. Actually, yeah, there is a bejeweled spyglass sitting on the display rack near the southern wall behind Mr. Beak. It is a fancy thing that you can notice there.
Does he have any burgers or chocolate bars?
What? No, yeah. And the only
No,
thing,
none of that. Okay.
as you enter the room, the Mr. Beak stands up and asks in a warbling voice, "Is Master I don't know how to pronounce that. Master as Rene coming back?" Like asking you almost as a small creature, but then as none of you seems to be Master Ezrene, it leaps, starts flying, and this is where the encounter actually starts from the book. Alright, so pause the game, And this is where we'll start up from next time. So hopefully you guys had fun on this session as well.
Mhm.
It was a
Yep.
bit...
Let's not forget that Braska gets a free spear throw
yeah, you will...
later on
Yeah.
when we start the fight
Yeah.
next week.
I'll
Actually,
put it in the.
actually just roll
I
for it
can-
already.
Okay.
Yeet.
Target.
Good thing it's an enemy.
Yep,
Alright.
because that is one of the danger of...
Yeah.
So as it stands up and starts flying to saying his master as Rene coming back, Braska tries and shoot his javelin at it, but it whiffs as the tiny doll is a tough target to hit. And that's gonna be already done for this session, so Braska, you don't have a reaction at the start of the encounter. Alright. So yeah, that's it. So hopefully you guys had fun, even though Braska died like twice. Who else also died? Yeah, Zael.
I went down.
Yeah,
Fucking Tony went down.
Tony went down as well. Oh yeah, so only
I got crit.
only Rilla didn't go down because of that dangerous that severe corpse light encounter, that moderate but against a giant scorpion level 3 combat. Those were those were the dangerous combat of that side. But you did get some extra for it, and you're only like 280 XP from leveling up. So hopefully you guys had fun, and we'll meet back up next Saturday to continue and fight Mr. Beak. Alright, well, see you guys next time. Bye.
Oh.